This is your face on drugs.
Hi, Gex. Hi. Oh my god, hi everybody. Oh my god, hi. OMG, hi. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. 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 I'm trying to think. Is there an echo on myself? Oh, there is. I am absolutely getting an echo on my own voice right now. I cannot have that. I absolutely cannot be getting drunk and then I'm echoing in my ear. I will die. You know? No, I can't. That will kill me. You see, the thing is, that will absolutely kill me. Doop-a-doo. Doop. Boop-boop-boop-boop. Why were you still getting echo? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Huh? Hi, everybody. Hi. Is that the issue? Was that it? No. Still echo. What the fuck? Like, y'all aren't getting echo on your end, right? Everything sounds fine on your end? I'm assuming? I'm assuming the echo's only on my end, right? It should be. Should be, in theory. Huh. I could just mute myself on my end. That's right, don't hear myself. I could just do that. Do I need to hear myself this stream? Do I have to know what's happening? Or I could just keep the echo. No, I'm just, whatever. I'm just not gonna hear myself this stream, it's fine. Okay, so, hi everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I'm nervous, chat. See, the thing is, I'm nervous. But welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in Domo, and welcome in Milk, and welcome in Lich, and welcome in Dalton, and welcome in Spooky Scary, and welcome in everybody. Hi. Nya. And thank you for the stream streaks. Thank you. Nya. So. We hit 1,000 followers, and thank you. And I figure I should do something for it. And there's something I've been putting off doing for, a little over a year. And that's doing a drunk stream. I have my bottle of chocolate whiskey. I got the big bottle of chocolate whiskey. And I got a little wine glass. And I've never played a video game while drunk. I've never done that. And like, I don't know how this is gonna go. And I apologize if I say anything fucked up. I don't think I will. But we'll see. We're learning what drunk depths is like on stream for the first time together, okay? Okay. I mean, I did do that one stream where I drank like a White Claw, but that did like absolutely nothing, you know? Uh-huh. Also, a part of me getting drunk on stream. I'm forcing myself to get up. I'm forcing myself to stand up, right? And like head over to the desk to like make my little drink each time. I feel like that's a check and a balance, you know? That I need to like be able to stand and I need to be able to open the bottle and pour the bottle. I don't even know how you like pour a shot. I'm just gonna like pour like, you know, some in there. Just like give me a little bit, you know? That's a very heavy shot, Debs. Debs, that's like half the wine glass. I'm nervous. Yum 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 yum. Do. Why is that so much? Oh my god, who told me that was a shot? It was like 2 at minimum. Didn't you hear enough, Trip? It's enough. Alright, bottoms up. I have no chaser. Notice that. Nah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need tipsy enough to be like that. Oh, I'll get there. This is just the start of the stream. That was a very big shot. If you don't get to hear at least 6 F slurs, you want your money back? We'll see, we'll see. I'm telling myself to like stay normal, right? We'll see how it works though. But yeah, also we need to beat the Sword of Kalin or whatever, you know? Yeah, sure you want to be playing random Japanese fan-film discs movies while drunk? I think so. I think it's... Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like a terrible idea. And to be playing a RPG where I have to ramble non-stop and be doing that while drunk. But like, it could be really funny. It could be, you know? There's no you like to pick, of course. Yeah, no, I've been open about that while sober. Yeah, you gotta be normal. So what's my favorite roller coaster? Which one do I hate the most? Drink some water. Nah. I'm feeling X2. Still X2. Yeah, give me the shitty, like, you know, give me Arrow going crazy and making, like, an insanely rough ride for no fucking reason, you know? Give me X2 at Six Flags on Magic Mountain. Then which one do I hate the most? I don't know if I hate any of them that much. Like, there's, like, rides where I look at them at parks and it's like, oh my god, you spent, like, $50 million on a ride that is, like, really boring. Like, those exist, and it's like, that's a shame. But, like, is there anything I wouldn't ride again? Honestly, it might be the fucking All-American Triple Loop at Indiana Beach when it had the over-shoulder restraints. I was over there for that ride's like a grand opening and whatnot, and like, that's the only time I've ever been at like an opening of a ride, and like a solid 50% I guess, as soon as they get off the ride, they stand in the front entrance and tell people please don't ride. God, that thing was a rough piece of shit. They've since changed out the restraints and worked very heavily to make that ride not a concussion machine. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't even know if I hated that one. Cause like, you ever ride a ride like so bad that you have to ride it like multiple times to understand just how bad it is? You know? Like, you ride it once and you're just in like disbelief, so it's like, fuck, we gotta go around again, you know? Like, how did it happen? No one can understand how rough that ride was in its opening like month. It was so bad. Did I watch Ed and Eddie? Not recently. No, I watched a little bit as a kid. That's right, Dubs is a Thuzy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of just waiting for, you know, the alcohol to like kick in. I kind of feel it a little bit, but like, you know. I want to give it like a little bit of time before I like start up the game, you know? But yeah, so how's everyone else doing? How's your day been? I don't know what day it is, I'm gonna be real with you. But how's it going? What's up? Hi. Did you have a happy 6/9? It was June 9th, I think. Yeah. You know, did you have a happy 6/9? Did you do this? How is it that I like already have the urge to pee? It's so fucked up. Whatever. Anyway. I hate alcohol, except for the fact I don't. I kind of really enjoy it. Kind of spooky. We gotta start the game, don't we? Lazy local coast town coaster that makes all sorts of worrying mechanical sounds that probably shouldn't be making. None in particular, no. No, none in particular, And also, honestly, I've never left the States and whatnot, you know? I've never left the country. Yeah, planning on taking a trip up to Canada very soon. Like, this might be my final stream and whatnot until that trip, but yeah, no. I've never actually left the States, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. The movie I shot? Yeah, use a bottle. No, I'm not allowed to piss live on stream. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. A tiny bit. We gotta start the game, don't we? Okay, so... I've already taken my first shot, or let's be honest here, like 2. I'm not clicked into the game like I should be. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Ain't that right, potato? No, but... Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. What buttons do I push? Does anyone know how to stream? Nah. Alright, so here's the game, and here's the gimmick of the stream. I am only accepting 1 shot at a time, and also I do have button here. That's the wrong button. I do have button here. Let's quickly change it. Point is, I'm not accepting an unlimited amount of shots, but, you know. There is a gimmick going on. There is. Happy 1,000 followers, everybody. You thought Kentucky people don't go farther than a couple miles outside of their town? It depends on the person. I've definitely met people who don't leave their town at all, which is scary. But no, I travel, around America a fair bit. I tend to do 2-3 road trips and whatnot a year. Something like that. Yeah. You know, take me on, like, the 9-hour drive. Yeah. I'm, like, scared of this game. I'm scared of it. So, for anyone who wasn't here for the last stream, we are in the final dungeon of the game. However, we need to farm for the next, like, 5 hours. Because this game is hateful. It's just hateful. It's really hateful. So here we are. Drunk farming is fun. Yeah. I'm just gonna end up sitting here and laughing all stream at like absolutely nothing, aren't I? It's just how this is gonna go, isn't it? Oh, I should like equip my health item. Oh. I don't know, I'm giggly drunk. I am. That or like I'm just swaying to— oh god, I'm dead already. Oh. Can I get 5 head pats? What if I get 5 head pats? And maybe another shot, but we don't talk about that. I run away from 5— oh shit, hell yeah. Can someone please go follow Dom? You gotta go do this. If you go and follow Dom, then Dom will— I don't know. Dom, what will you do? What if you lock and take another shot? What if I force chat to pay off the bottle of alcohol first? You have to understand. So sorry. So sorry. But if I'm gonna get like blackout drunk on stream, you know, I can get a little dollar. I can get a little dollar, you know? Maybe that's too much. Maybe. Oh my god, you hit 500 followers. Oh my god, yay. Hell yeah. You're gonna do a 12-hour stream? Fuck yeah, sweet. I always enjoy doing big marathon streams. Yeah, very nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, very nice. Sweet. That took way too much resources. Like, we can't consistently do that. You know? Like, that's just not a sustainable amount of damage that we took. Oh, also there's like a thunderstorm going on, so if I like lose power, or if I start screaming, blame the thunder, or the lightning, you know, one of those. I'll hydrate, I'll drink some water, yeah sure, I guess. But I kinda want more alcohol. Do I do a little bit? No, Debs, pace yourself, you have a 5-hour stream. You can't... Water. Alcohol is water, right? This is true. Hi, Hickory. How you doing? How you doing? I'm pacing myself. I'm being like a good boy or whatever the fuck. It's kind of fucked up, though. I don't know how they could do this to me. Hey, Tom. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? On your 5th shot? What the fuck? It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, an hour. Okay. Well, that's better than within 5 minutes. Is there some sort of ancient drunken Kentucky dance to make the grain go away? I mean, probably, but like I'm too like northern for that. I don't know a lot of like Appalachian folktales, to be honest. Not really. Not a big. Like I like an Appalachian folktale. I love an Appalachian folktale. But like I don't know that shit, you know? Like I have like family who like, you know, grew up in like the Appalachian Mountains, but you know, I myself did not. Yeah. It's honestly one of my, like, you know... I kinda wish I was more, like, southern in that sense, you know? I wish I could go live on stream and just start yapping about, like, complete fucking, like, Appalachian bullshit, you know? I wish I could, you know? Like, imagine a Depths VT stream and then I start yapping about how you're, like, I don't know. But how you're like not allowed to take a shower because there's like thunder outside and you know you're gonna like die from like the witch who decides to strike you because you dared take a shower in the middle of a storm. You know? Nah. Whatever white people do up here. I'm culturally I'm more Cincinnati and Cincinnati ain't doing shit. Cincinnati, when it comes to alcohol, it's like, you know, we're just, like, German. So I don't know. I guess getting drunk and then doing a little dance. I guess, yeah, no, they do that. This is definitely a thing. But, like, you know... Nah. How am I meant to do a drunken little dance when I don't have the fucking, like, outfit? Like, the fucking, like, suspenders and whatnot? I should know my shit. I really should. I literally have German ancestry and I'm in a German city and I don't know what the, like, classic German outfit is called. You know what the little, like, you know, the suspenders. I'm getting Discord messages. This is so scary. What are they telling me? Whoa. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Dom getting 500 followers. Hell yeah. Congrats, Dom. Lederhosen? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. get some leader. I said, yeah, I should. You know, and then I can learn a little dance. You know? See, everyone comes to the stream and they're like, Nya Nya Catboy. POV, get the Catboy really drunk, and then he's like so horny, XD. Like, that's what everyone like expects out of me, right? But no, I don't do that shit. I just get really drunk and then I do like a little tap dance and little German boy outfit. Oh, sounds fun. It does. Yeah, no, Catboy, something like that. No, but can someone give me a shot? I need to not beg. That's like so awful. Sorry. I'm not even in it for the money. I just want alcohol. You know? Oh my god, thank you for the streak. Thank you, Hickory. I mean, hi. Do the Gandorf dance? I'm not familiar with the Gandorf dance. Or the Ganondorf. I should probably pronounce all the syllables of words. I swear I'm not that drunk yet. I don't think. I've had 2 shots. Yay, we got a level up. Yippee. Hi, Hamo. What if Hamo was like Hamo? Good joke, Depps. Yep, real proud of you.
The government told me these experiments were over.
I guess this is an experiment, isn't it? I guess. See how Catboys handle alcohol? I guess. Thank you for the head. Whoa. I turned my head. A little bit. I'm like locked into the game, you know? If I look away from the game, then it's like, whoa, you know? I gotta like really stare at it to like, you know, see what's happening. I've had 2 shots. Okay. Dooba 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 doo. What did I do today? I didn't yap about my day, did I? Like, at all. Did I do anything? What did you do, Dabs? You took a shower. So proud of you. What else? What else did you do? I did something, right? I feel like I did some- Oh, I made that one song that's in the Discord server. And per most Steps music, it sounds like shit for the first, like, you know, like 5 minutes. And then you get Stockholmed. And that's like good. I did that, yeah, I did my little music beep boop shit. I need to promote my music beep boop shit. Like, at all, you know? The fact that, like, 99% of my songs are, like, Discord exclusives is, like, so fucked up. Also, I keep clipping the microphone, so sorry. Yeah, but no, I did that. Dubs, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. There's like an enemy. I feel too normal. Do I take another shot for fun? Why am I hitting you so much? I don't think I was hitting you, I was just clipping the microphone. Do you want to be hit? I can give you a little tap, you know? Do you want a little... Oh my god, that's so loud, sorry. This is what happens when I stream without being able to hear myself. Oh my god, everyone just dies, sorry. I'm gonna try and be quiet now. Nah. Don't hear my drunken Kentucky love tabs. Who says they were love tabs? Who says this? Do you want it to be a love tab? Do you? Please explain. I feel like I'm able to play the game too well. I feel like I am. You know, I'm gonna do the terrible streamer thing, but I'm taking another shot, okay? Whatever, I'm doing another one for free because I want it, okay? Just like a little one, you know, just like a little more. I'm able to play the game and I'm not making completely fucked up mistakes. It's like a problem, you know? So there's a little... there's a little more. And a stretch while I'm up. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, microphone, please don't fall over and die. Okay. Alright. A little... How much did I pour? Okay, I definitely poured less than last time. This is more like a proper shot. Oh, I don't know Spanish. What the fuck? Yeah, that kind of burns. A little bit. Yeah. Why must whiskey burn? You know? How could they do this? How could they? See, this is how I know that I'm not, like, too drunk yet, you know? What am I drinking anyways? I'm drinking, I don't fucking know, Crown Royal chocolate whiskey. I don't know, it's 35%? Something, I don't know. Random Costco shit, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I've had it for a little while at this point. It's just been sitting there. No, but I feel like when I get too drunk, the alcohol's gonna, like, no longer burn, you know? That's what I tell myself, at least. When the alcohol tastes like water, that's when I gotta stop, you know? Alright. You gotta not die. You gotta not do this. Hi, Toad. Because I don't puke. I have never puked while drunk. I've, like, very rarely puked in general, to be honest. You know? Like, I don't do that shit. I just... no. I just let everything sit in my stomach and just feel like ass for ever. You didn't know you could get so drunk that it starts tasting like water? Oh. I see. Can I tell you a secret? Never mind. I feel like if you mix alcohol with, like, anything, then it, like, tastes like nothing. You know? Like, I feel like the only reason this burns is because I'm drinking it, like, straight up, but if I mixed it with, like, anything... it'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Street tequila's fun. It is! Also drink responsibly. But it is, yes. Very, very much so. Yeah. Oh. Alright. You know what's also scary about this stream? Is I think this is Ghost's first time seeing me, like, actually get drunk. ghosts just seen me in like the aftermath and like the cool down. But never like when I'm like actively drunk, I don't feel like. And like, whoa. What's drunk dubs like? I mean, you're seeing drunk dubs as of right now. Or maybe tipsy. Am I drunk?
Read a book.
I don't think I'm that drunk. Like, I feel it though. A little more talkative than usual, I think. A little higher energy. Yeah. So I don't know. I think you know me well enough that responsibility on the mini side. I know, Dom. But just like, you know, for like Switch in general, I like, I don't know, probably shouldn't promote like, you know. What if I curled your dream squats while you're drunk? No, I think it would be really funny to like see if I can do squats while I'm drunk. No, I support it. I'm almost half tempted and whatnot to where like, you know, when people force me to take shots, I almost want to do like the little like, you know, the sobriety test thing. I want to like, you know, walk in a straight line with like my feet like toe to heel, you know? No, I live for dumb bullshit like that. If you can accept yourself a junkie test and deserve your best words you live by, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't drink like a ton all in all, not really. Like when I drink like a fair bit. But like, you know, toe, oh my god, toes, yay. Can't say toes do much for me. Not really. I wish they did. I've gone on this ramble before, you know, but like... I feel like it would be so much easier to take feet pics if like, you know, if I was like actually into feet, you know? Like I wish I could understand that market, like, you know, better. You've only had a total of 6 beers your whole life? Damn. I've done a little more than that. I'm trying to think like how many times I've gotten drunk this year. What? Like 3-4 times this year, I think, so far? Something like that. Yeah, because I got drunk on my birthday. And then I got drunk again also for like birthday-related behavior. And now I'm getting drunk now. And then I got drunk that one time before a movie. I think that's it. Yeah, so what, 4 times this year? Like I'm not a huge drinker. Not really. Yeah. That's almost once a month. That's not that much. In my brain, it's not. Also, if it's anything, because a lot of them were like birthday related, it was more so me getting drunk like 3 times within a week. And then, you know, months of me not drinking anything. So like, you know, like whatever. Nah. Yeah. Doopa 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 doo. The game's going too well. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna get like drunk to the point like it's my first time playing a video game all drunk, right? And I was kind of hoping I was gonna like play like ass to where like, you know, this game was gonna fill like all of stream. You know, welcome in Tenchi, welcome in. Thanks for the entire year drunk when you were 22, but don't really recommend it. That's fair, yeah. Like I wouldn't recommend spending a whole year drunk, not really. But I do like myself, you know, a little special event. You know, I do. Like, I feel like at most that I could, like if money wasn't an issue and if, like, health wasn't an issue, I'd say like once a week is probably like the most I would like do. Like on average, you know? Probably. But I'd love to do more. I don't know. Something. I kinda like having a brain, and I also kinda like having money. A little bit. Yeah. How you doing, Senshi? How you doing? Hi. No one saw that, but I just really aggressively, like, crossed my legs, you know? I don't know why I'm telling you this. I just felt you needed to know, apparently. Welcome in, Bland Beans. How you doing? Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. I think I'm choosing still just, like, not to think about it, to be honest. I think that's too many people, so I just, like, you know. I don't know. I don't think about the big number. I just think about the alcohol. Bro, it's a stay niche. A little bit. I do. I've rambled about it before. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm a gay man who lives in Kentucky, who plays, like, retro games. Like, I feel like I am, like, you know... I don't know, I feel like I'm, like, too niche of a person, you know? Because it's, like, one, you have to be, like, okay with, like, gay people. Two, you have to be okay with, like, you know... I don't know, Kentucky. Because, like, the amount of people and whatnot who, like, they hear I'm from Kentucky and then they immediately just treat me like a fucking hick... mildly fucked up. A little bit, you know? So it's like, you gotta be okay with gay people. You gotta be okay with Kentucky. You have to be cool with the retro games. And then... I don't know. You gotta be okay with me being a little bit of a mess sometimes. A little bit. And that's a lot to ask from the general public, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I've kind of just accepted that. I don't know, the average person just isn't gonna like me. I kind of have. Sometimes. Like, not that I, like, actively try and be a mess, you know? But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I also yap for 50 million hours every single week, non-stop, and it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm young. And I'm stupid on more topics than I probably should be, you know? And I don't know. I feel like it's like a recipe for me to say, like, I don't know, ignorant shit from here and there, you know? And then, like, you know, that doesn't excuse it, but, like, I don't know. You live and you learn, you know? Welcome in, Omnicore. How you doing? You know? Like, I don't know, something I feel like, you know, you give someone who's been streaming, like, almost every day since they turned 18 a microphone and, like...
cat and I go nyan
they're just gonna say some dumb shit here and there, you know? Like, it's just gonna happen. You know? Yeah. Is there a gift sub equivalent for 500 bits? I'll say what, like 2 subs? Sure, I'll say like 2 subs. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I tend to make like $1.50, I think, per sub. So yeah, 2 subs, sure. But I will say, I am also like, I'm going on a stream break soon. I'm going on a vacation to where, like, honestly, I would prefer just getting the bits and whatnot, you know? I kind of feel bad for people who are, like, subscribing around now, you know? Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not planning on taking, like, a full month break, but, you know, it always feels a little rough and whatnot, you know? Like, knowing there's people who've, like, subscribed for ad reviewing for, like, the full month, and then I just don't stream. But, okay, oh shit. Hi, Omnicar, OMG, hi! Now we got multiples of 5, whoa. Thank you, OMG, thank you. OMG, thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you, oh my god, everyone enjoy. Whoa, there's like a lot of people there that I like actually like know. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. OMG, thank you. I hope they enjoy their ad reviewing and emotes and everything and all that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Thank you. I'm a little drunk. Okay. I don't want to set the precedent of like, you know, I don't want to set the precedent of me taking like 50 million shots at once if people give me like enough money. But I will pour like, you know, like a big single shot, right? We can do like a big one, right? Yeah, just like a single one, but like on the bigger side. Thank you, Omnicore. Thank you. How much is that? That's a lot. Yes, yes. That's once again like half the little wine glass. It's a small wine glass. You have to understand, it's secretly a tiny one. I've just also drank like, you know, like a lot. But like whatever. Okay, alright. I do a little sip. Thank you, Omnicore. Thank you. You're so nice. Why did I pour so much? Thank you, Omnicore. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep. And then I take a little water. Whoa. What? Like, if we're being realistic about my pour sizes, I probably had like 5 shots. Okay. I can say I've drank enough to where I'm no longer cold. I can say that. This room used to be freezing. It no longer is. I can say that much, but thank you, Omnicore. Thank you. Mwah. You get a little kiss. Unless you don't want a kiss. Then pretend that kiss was like for someone else. You'll take a kiss. Oh, gee, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Mwah mwah. Whoa. Oh no, am I just gonna go silent? Oh fuck. Am I just gonna get drunk to the point where I just giggle and laugh the whole time and have nothing to say? Chat, ask me anything. What are things to talk about? We're doing a drunk AMA. POV, we're on Reddit. But is it a POV if you're not actually seeing the Reddit? And you're imagining it in your brain? It might not be a POV at that point. What are other things that he needs to replace that you've had for far too long? Oh, my mattress. I could probably get more glasses. I should probably get like a proper set of silverware. Oh, my microphone. I desperately need like a new microphone, probably. I feel like that's all that comes to mind right now. I think so. Do you think it's cozy inside a caterpillar's cocoon? Yes, extremely. Have I ever heard of the PI shock? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. My brain just goes to fucking like Smash Bros, you know? Fucking like NES. Like PK Fire, except it's PI shock. So I'm gonna go with no, but it sounds very familiar. It's a shot caller that connects to Twitch. I'm not doing that. I have looked into it before. That makes sense, yeah. Like years and years ago. Yeah. Yeah. You ordered one yourself? Oh god. Please don't die. It does seem fun though, you know? Like, I think about it for myself and then I'm like, I don't trust people. You know? Also, like, I have, like, such low pain tolerance. I really do, you know? Didn't Switch change to so you couldn't get shocked? I mean, like, technically. Technically, you're, like, not meant to do anything that, like, encourages, like, self-harm or whatever the fuck, and, like, that's a very, very, like, broad category and whatnot. Not meant to do, like, anything that, like, harms you. Or at least, like, you're not allowed to give, like, viewers, like, full control over that kind of stuff, from my understanding. Yeah. Same reason why I have, like, the text under me and whatnot. Yeah, giving myself, like, full control when I, like, don't want to take a shot. And also why I'm, like, you know, very much limiting it to, like, one shot at a time. Yeah. Same sort of thing, so, you know, it's something you gotta be, like, aware of, but... You know, you can make it work. They're gonna kill you, Dubs. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, my hair's a fucking mess, you know? I haven't, like, styled it. I just, like, took a shower and then, like, immediately started upstream, you know? And now it's just, like, ugh, you know? You ever just let your hair, like, air dry for the most part? Okay, alright. Squats. Yeah, sure, let's see how this goes. Ugh. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty balanced still. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I feel... Let me do the little sobriety test while I'm up. That's too easy. I kind of feel fucked up. Kind of makes you wonder how fucked up people are who fail a sobriety test. Very interesting. No, but thank you for the squats. Thank you. I feel like I'm less out of breath than I normally am. See, the secret with alcohol... Okay, maybe I am out of breath. The booze is buffing me. Exactly. The booze makes, you know... the brain not realize what it's not capable of. I feel like there's better ways to word that, but like, whatever. What level am I? Oh, we're level 50. Oh, we could probably do the final dungeon now. Let's do one more level just in case. Overconfidence? I mean, like, I guess, but I feel like overconfidence is more so from, like, I don't know. From, like, a mental standpoint. Or I feel like I'm talking more so from, like, a physical standpoint. You know? Like, the brain forgets that, like, the muscles have limits. Watch me pretend that no one can hear me burp. Watch me pretend this. Apologies. Alright. Didn't hear it? Oh my god, yay! Amazing, incredible. You don't get a drunk burp. Not even one. Apparently. Or maybe sorry. I guess if you're into burps, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, not as many people are into burps as I would think, you know? Like, I feel like every other, like, bodily function has, like, you know, has, like, so many people into it. Where? Tipsy's becoming apparent. It might be. I've had 5 shots. Hi, manager. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. No, but I don't know. I feel like people are into like every other bodily function, you know? And like they don't really give a shit about burps. I really don't. Not for the most part. And like, I don't know, I find that interesting. Run into too much fart stuff? Yeah, no, fart stuff is like really common. There are burp fetishes, I guess, but like there's not like a ton of them, I don't feel like. You know? At least not to the same extent as like water sports. Or like, you know, fart shit. And like, hi, thank you for the follow. I'm not normally drunk. Nah, I think... Welcome in. Hi, OMG, hi. How you doing, Dan? Do I still feel a little normal? Do I? Do I? Yeah.
Poodles are for stepping on.
Hi, Gax. Like, I feel like the effects of, like, me being drunk are, like, apparent right now. Like, I'll agree with this. But I also think I could handle more, you know? Not that I need more. Like, I feel it. But, like, you know. You know. You seem really sober right now. OMG. See, the thing is, like, a lot of people tell me this. Like, when I'm drunk. This is a common thing people do. It's like, I'll be, like, incredibly drunk. And then people are like, Debs, you seem normal. And it's, like, really scary, borderline. Like, it's not, but, like, it almost is, you know? Because, like, I feel, like, drunk. And then everyone's just like, Debs, that's how you normally are. And it's like, oh. Like, what do you mean from, like, an outsider's perspective? There's very little difference between insanely drunk Debs and sober Debs. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm farming, I think. And I'm yapping, and I'm staring at you, and I'm thinking about giving you a kiss. Oh, whoa. OMG, thank you, Tom. Oh my god, I love you. But, like, don't take that in, like, a parasocial way. But, like, oh my god, you're, like, so nice to me. Yeah, thank you. I open up the little bottle. Doopa, whoa. Yeah, I might be a little... There was a little losing of the balance there. Just, like, a little bit. There was, like, a little, you know, the world tilted for, like, a second. Okay, anyways, ignore that. We're getting one more, you know? Am I drinking water? I am, yeah. And if you're concerned, there's the hydrate redeem, which causes me to drink even more water. We'll do a small shot for now, right? Is that like a shot? Yeah, that's like a shot. But I kind of feel bad. You paid money. I'll give it a little extra in there. Yeah. A little bit. But yeah, I'm also using water as a chaser. So, you know. Oh my god. Get on there, lid. Thank you. Oh, it might be a little. There might be a little something. It smells so strong. Okay. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Did you know drinking alcohol is fun? Okay. I've had my water. I've had my alcohol. Okay. I played the game. Okay. No, but thank you, Tom. Thank you. Can I say that? You know, do you know watching some sort of BT is fun? Oh my god, yay. No, but... Tom... I'm using the excuse right now that I'm drunk, right? Like, this has been a thought in my head, like, forever. Something, whatever. You know, alcohol just makes you, like, less... I don't know. Alcohol just makes you less censored or, like, whatever the fuck it does. I don't know. But it's, like, a genuine thought in there. But, Tom... I kind of miss all the furry porn you would post in, like, the 18+ section of the Discord server. You know, like, I don't want to bring back the 18+ section of the Discord server, but, like, you know, sometimes I, like, think about, like, the big furry dicks, and I kind of miss them. I kind of do. You know? I kind of miss it. It was a fun time. It was so good. You know? I miss the big fat furry dick. I really do. And welcome in, Neon. Congrats on your first time chat. I'm not normally like this. Apologies for being drunk, except not really unless you find it funny. If you find it funny, no apologies. And if you find me disgusting, I don't know, apologies I guess. Could always use another porn Discord. I could, but you see, the thing is that happened last time. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Hi, OMG, hi. No, but hi, LOL, XD. Mwah. I'm kissing you, I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't just kiss random people. Oh, anyways. No, but the thing is with, like, the porn in the Discord server is, like, what happened was everyone just, like, stopped, like, having, like, actual conversations in the Discord server. They just kept, like, jerking off, you know? And, like, don't get me wrong, I like a good jerk-off sesh. But, like, you know. I feel like, you know... I kind of want to be known for, like, a little bit more than just, you know, people jerking off, you know? I kind of do like having, like, actual conversations and whatnot, you know? So, alas. The big fat furry cock getting all the followers. Also, you can say the word cock. It's okay. Also, whoa, my stomach is more empty than it should be. Uh-oh. I'm good. OMG, I'm good. Okay. I think we're high enough levels where we can, like, actually... Whoa, I'm drunk. No, but I think we're high enough levels where we can, like, maybe do the dungeon. Make a new Discord server for safe for work stuff, so base server stays unaffected. I guess, but are you allowed to link just like straight up like NSFW stuff on Switch? Like, how would I link people to the porn Discord server, you know? I guess through like the base Discord server, but... And that seems like a lot to keep up with. I'm in too many Discord servers as is. They didn't have conversation with VTubers and they just exist as parasocial AI on the internet. No, I'm not AI. I am a real catboy. I'm a real catboy. I'm a real one. Oh my god, hi Kayla. Oh my god, can we get a shout out to Kayla? Oh my god, someone shout out Kayla. Someone shout out Kayla. Someone do this. Oh my god, someone shout out Kayla. Also, there's like an ad going on. I'm so sorry. I'll welcome you more so once the ad stops. But oh my god, someone shout out Kayla. I'm so drunk. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for the ad to finish. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, hi. We're gonna like stare at one another for a little bit. Let me become like really big. For the first time ever, totally. Oh my god, hi. That's all I had planned to say, I'm so sorry. You can tell I'm drunk because I just bobble my head back and forth the whole time. Oh my god, hi. Caleb, what were you doing? How'd it go? Hi everybody. I've had 6 shots? 6. I think so. But what were you doing? Could I give you some nyanyas? Only if you give me channel points or money. I'll accept money. I'm sorry. I have the greed brain. Wait, yay! It's channel points. What am I doing? I'm pushing the button because the ads are done. You played Shirekdoka Magical Girl Skateboarding, and it was dang hell yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the. Whoa, I'm drunk. Okay, hi. No, but I saw a little bit of I haven't even stood up yet, I just turned my head a little bit. But, you know, I will drink water, I should do this is correct. I saw a bit of it and it seemed cool, yeah. Welcome in, can everyone go follow Kayla? You should go follow Kayla. Kayla's like cool. You know? It's kinda nice. Let me like stand up and give you a shout out. Oh god, wait. Shouting out requires me to learn how to spell. Can I use a keyboard? Yeah, no, There we go. It took a couple tries, but we got there. Okay. Everyone go follow Kayla. Everyone go do those. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, is stream already going off the rails? Not as much as you would think. Like, I'm drunk right now. Like, I'm drunk. No, but like, I'm drunk, though. But we did manage to complete the farm for this final dungeon. So that's cool. I managed to do the full big like farm, and I think I did it really well. I like didn't even die and lose progress. So like the game's going really good today. I'm just really drunk, and I keep telling people this because that's just, I don't know, I guess it's what I do when I'm drunk is I just tell people that I'm drunk. And that's like the big change in my behavior. You know, sober Deps just says insane shit, and drunk Deps just says insane shit, but also says I'm drunk every 5 minutes. Whoa. Oh my god, hi everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm waving. God damn it. Debs, don't wave at the camera. It can't see your hands. We gotta start the dungeon. Okay, so I have my pen and paper. Okay. The question is, can I actually map shit while I'm drunk? Oh my god, whoa. I'm good. Okay, alright. Mm-hmm. What if I just burp into the microphone again? I'm sorry. Not really. It's like the one way y'all like know I'm drunk, totally. Everything else I'm saying makes like perfect sense, you know? Other than the fact I like do a little burp here and there, you know? He's not a thank you drunk, he isn't. So true. So true. Wait, what way am I going? I wanna go, up. Wait, can I fight this guy? Because yesterday I was having issues fighting this guy. Okay, but it seems to be going good. I love when things go good. It's so nice. You know? Hi, everybody. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. Look at this bomb combat. Yeah, this game kind of fucks. Like, it doesn't. Like, the first half is really cool, and then the second half is just you have to farm for like 10 hours. But you see, the thing is, I'm like an insane person. So, you know. I kind of like being forced to farm for 10 hours. That's every favorite come to. It's not every single one, it's only like half of them. Hi, Skybridge. What's the drink? It's a Royal Crown chocolate whiskey thingamabobbin. That's like 35%. Something like that. Too slightly out of pocket when I'm drunk. Am I out of pocket right now? But what if I want to be in the pocket? I want to be a little guy. I want a big fat dick, you know? You ever just want to... I need to shut up. You ever just want to climb on like a really big dick? You know? No? Okay, anyways. Hi, Skybridge. Welcome in. Oh my god, hi, Zeldavania. Hi, welcome in. Climb what? You ever think about like, you know, like macro? Shut up. Just shut up, though. Shut up. That he wants to be carried up a mountain. I do. This is also true. I do want to be climbed up. No, I want to be carried up a mountain. I just also want to, you know, like climb a dick. You know? Like, I know, like, all in all, like, we're meant to be, like, all, like, you know, like, all sizes are great. And, like, you know, for the most part, they're fine. You can make all sizes work. But, like, you know, like, a big dick hits different, you know? Oh, that's the room of the scary enemies. That's the room of the enemies that kill you. Oh my god, well, I'm drunk. Should you climb one after stream? Maybe. Probably not. Ghost is like nice, you know? Ghost is like, oh, like Debs, you're like blackout drunk. I like shouldn't fuck you. You know, he's like respectful. And like, you know, I appreciate it. But point is, I probably won't be climbing a big fat dick. It's kind of sad. But like, yeah, fine. I'm saying too much. Anyways. Oh, I need to heal. Oh my god, I'm like almost dead. How could they let this happen? How could you, chat? How could you let me die? Isn't that a level in Gex? What, where you climbed the big fat furry dick? I don't think so. But you know, that converts what Sober Dubs does post streams. It depends. Is it that surprising though that like a catboy gets fucked? Is it? Are we that surprised? Oh, I'm like dead. Oh. How could this happen? Oh my god, I'm drunk. Sorry. I keep like looking down at the piece of paper and then I look up and then I'm like, wow. Yeah, no, we're not allowing any more shots for a little while, okay? No more shots for a bit. I am... Whoa, I am appropriately drunk. Yeah, I have... Put the disc in. I have enough booze. The Stornadoes mean business. They did. They hated me. I don't know Spanish. I'm sorry. Smokable at catnip? No, I would die. How am I gonna beat this game? If like looking at like a single spot is hard, you know? Means one more than cut off for an hour. No, one more. But also milk. Whatever, I'm drunk. I'm allowed to be like mean, right? That's how it happens. You know, I'm like drunk, so you're like, you have to like have more patience with me, right? That's how it works. Milk, I have noticed how you haven't paid for any of my shots this stream. I have noticed this, you know? So like, you know, how am I gonna get one more if you don't even pay for it, you know? How am I gonna do this? It's kind of fucked up, you know? Think we have to cut off for an hour? Yeah, no, I'm not drinking anymore for a little bit, a tiny bit. Where am I going? To the right. Okay. I think Bone Wolf has a large cock. I wish. Oh, a snout. This is probably true. Oh my god, you gotta get healed, Dabs. You're nearly dead. Whoa, I'm like really warm. Whoa. You ever just become really drunk and then like you just feel like heat? Uh-huh. See, this is the secret towards being like a slut, like in public. You know, you just gotta like, you know, get like really drunk, and then the cold doesn't happen, you know? I need to heal all the way. I'm like really nearly dead. Heat or hate? Heat. I'm not hateful right now. No, there's not a single bone in my body that's hateful, which I'm kind of surprised about, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of scared going into the stream. I was like, what if I become drunk and then I just like hate everyone? And just like ramble about how much I hate people. But I kind of like people right now, you know? They're kind of cool. They're kind of nice. They buy me shots. They're kind of epic. You know? Excuse me. See, that's the big thing we're learning this stream, you know? Is that like I really am just like a capitalist pig to some extent. I do apologize for being capitalist pig core, you know? But like, you know, how am I meant to hate people when they give me money? You know? Like, is it possible to hate someone when they give you money? Like, is it? You know, when they give you the feel-good juice, how are you gonna hate them? How? It's not possible. It's just not possible. Oh my god, my headphones are like falling off. Well, you usually get hate, so I'd be used to it. So you'd be used to it. No, hate that. That's so sad. Ignore me reading the message as it is and then sounding out what you mean. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Just ignore that, okay? But... what was I saying? Oh, that's so sad. No! You shouldn't expect to be hated. You shouldn't. You should live your life expecting the best, and then if they hate you, you just cut them out of your life. That's what I do. It hasn't treated me very well, all in all, to be honest, but like, you know, whatever. You will not? Oh my god, yay. Thank you for having positivity in your heart. That's so cool. I should write like a British documentary about, you know, how like inspiring it is that you like, you know, have a hopeful heart. What am I saying? Does anyone know? Am I making any sense? I feel like I've reached the point of being drunk where I'm just like saying words. Like, do they make sense? Are we sure? So true. No! They have to make sense. But, like, do they? I have doubts. Kayla, I'm calling on you. I don't know why I'm calling on you in particular, but, like, I feel like I trust you. You would, like, tell me if I'm, like, making sense or not. Okay, what way am I going? I'm going to the right. I fucking hate that. Can we? No, Debs, don't say that. You can't promote violence on stream. Oh my god, hi Lich. How's it going? It's going really good. I don't know how I would play like a game that actually takes focus while drunk. I'm learning this. I feel like I'm using like 90% of my brain power in trying to like have words come out of my mouth. You know? Like I'm not I don't know how I'm gonna play like a difficult game. Yeah, but it's going good. I'm in a good mood. I'm also really drunk. No, but I'm like really. Oh, whoa, that's a new route. Whoa. Whoa. You saying happy words? Oh my god, yay. Happy, happy, happy. I'm like one of those cats. You know? Okay. Nothing feels real anymore. That's a dead end. How could it be? How could it be a dead end? How could it?
Not yet, thanks.
Hi Gags. New route, who this? I am Depths VT and I wanna you know, just like a little sorry. Anyways. What am I doing? I'm making progress in the game. No, it's the tornadoes. They're evil. They hate you. They want you to die. They just have hate in the heart. They have a hate. Oh, whoa, I'm gonna die. How could they? I don't think we can kill the tornadoes yet. I should like farm more. I hate to tell you this, but I'm sorry. We have to. Whoa. Sorry, I just like whipped my like controller like behind me, and then it was like really heavy. You got spanned. I love alcohol. A little bit. Alcohol's so weird, you know? Everyone describes it as like making you happy, happy, happy. You know? And the thing is like alcohol like doesn't make you happy, happy, happy. Alcohol just makes you like unaware of like anything. You know? Alcohol just like turns off the brain and makes you like, you know, it makes you into like baby. It's like, you know, when you're like a 5-year-old and you like don't know how to like walk. It's like that, you know? Where like it's not like inherently like fun. But I'm like an insane person and I kind of like it when I'm like insane. I'm pretty sure most 5-year-olds know how to walk. I mean like yeah, and like I know how to walk, but like I don't know how to walk like good. You know? Can you walk right now? Maybe we should test this. I think I can. I think I have like the muscle memory, you know? Let's see. Let's go on a little journey, everybody. I do have wired headphones. Whoa. Okay. I walk this way, and then I walk this way, and then I do a little twirl. You probably can't even hear me. I'm like walking away from the microphone. But like, I'm pretending you can hear me. Yeah, we're walking somewhere. Let me do the sobriety test again. Okay. Well, there's a little tilting. Well, there's a little me, you know, wobbling back and forth while doing the sobriety test. Like, I don't gotta move my feet yet. My feet can stay in a line, but like, you know, I gotta like, there's a little wobble side to side. I'm a little drunk. A little bit. Are you gonna walk with your feet towards each other like Tommy Pickles? I'm so sorry, but I haven't seen the Rugrats. Can I say the alphabet backwards? I can't do that sober. I was thinking about that yesterday. I saw like a TikTok. And they were like, okay, but who can actually say the alphabet backwards? And then I tried while like sober and like I failed. So like the answer is no, I can't say the alphabet backwards, but I can't say it sober. Like if I really think about it and I like go through the alphabet forwards each time, like I guess I could, but like it'll take forever, you know? Like we have like what, like Z, Y, X, W, and then it's like, you know, what's past that? That's a mystery. You know, you gotta like, you know, you gotta like go from like the start and like really, you know, you gotta just figure it out, you know? I don't think I didn't get the alphabet backwards correct in those 4 letters I said, did I? Did I? I don't know. If W is so good, why is there no triple U? That's what I'm always saying. I agree with you. There should be a triple U. There should. You know when you become so drunk that your lips, like, don't feel like lips? They just feel like skin? I don't know what I mean by this. Well... yeah, like that. I just wanted to moan into the microphone, please understand, sorry. The secret is that I'm like actually just like a whore. You know, the secret is I just like, you know, showing off a little bit. I'm sorry, I should shut up. Hi. Hi Tom, oh my god, hi. OMG, how are you doing? OMG, hi Tom. OMG, how are you doing? Z, Y, X, W, V, I, T, S, U, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, H, F, E, D, C, B, A. Hi, Acro. Acro, I'm drunk. Did you notice? Oh yeah, I'm trying to fight enemies. I shouldn't be running around because I'm trying to like kill people. How you doing? You sound drunk? Do I? Am I slurring my words? I don't think I'm slurring my words yet. Am I? I guess I'll have to go back in the VOD and see. Normally I'm like pretty good about not slurring my words. I blame that on like being a streamer and like talking 24/7. You know? Is there a slur? I mean like I'm a slur of course, but like you know. Are the words being slurred? It's really late but a cup of coffee sounds so good. Oh my god, you should have a cup of coffee. Then you could like, I don't know. Then you could be like, Debs, you're so drunk. You deserve $10. Please don't give me $10. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I like feel bad. No. I do not accept $10 right now. I do not accept $10 right now. Not really slurring, but you're talking about furry dicks like you're about 25% more than usual. I just think they're cool, okay? I just think I haven't been slapped on the face by a big fat furry dick in like a little bit. And like, you know, it like honestly is like really distressing. I'm sorry, okay? What's even the point of life if you don't feel the weight of it, you know? Is Omnicore still here? I miss Omnicore. I feel like Omnicore would get it. You know, sorry Omnicore, I should have put you on blast. I'm so sorry. Am I? No, I kind of find it funny. You're here, oh my god, yay! But like, you get it, you know? Sometimes you just like need like a dick slapped against your face, you know? Like, not even like in a horny sense, but just like, you know, in like a... Like, I miss it, you know? Like, in like a longing sense. You know? This catboy longs for the big fat furry dick. Yours is in a horny sense? Well, you know, I can change that, but we don't talk about that. Anyways, sorry. Hi. Is that your intention? You're a viewer of them yourself? Make it sound like it's a bad thing? Yeah, no, I think this stream's been like relatively entertaining so far. I like to think. Hopefully. I mean, we've just spent the past like 50 fucking hours farming. Like, you know, this stream needed a little something to become like a little interesting. Me doing this stream sober, like there's no hope of it being interesting. Like none. It's been very, very fun. Oh my god, hell yeah. Soften that bone, mister. This is a non-horny slap zone. No horny? But what if I want to be horny? Fine. I'll be normal. I won't attract an audience that just wants to use me. Fine. You know, sometimes I wonder why the richer community doesn't like treat me as like a human, you know? And then I do streams like this where I just talk about dick and cock the whole time and it's like, it might make sense if my retro game reviews aren't treated as serious. I still think that's fucked up though, you know? I think in a perfect world someone would be allowed to like, you know, be allowed to talk about dick 24/7 and also like, you know, be like taken seriously when it comes to like their game reviews, you know? Only the horny toad is horny. So you're telling me no one else watching the stream is horny? Chat, can you please respond if you're horny? What do I mean by this? Maybe don't do that. It'll feed into my ego too much. Don't tell me if you're horny. Unless you do. Not currently, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. This is what I get for not moaning into the microphone enough. No, well. Nah. I'm like a serious person. Wow, I'm drunk. Sorry. Anyways. What? I forget what I was saying. I'm like a serious gamer who's doing serious gamer things such as beating the game right now. Yeah.
Oh, my head.
My head feels fine, though I probably should drink more water. This is true. You know, I kind of fucking hate hangovers, you know? Something, hangovers. Oh my god, my body is warm. Hangovers are warm. No, hangovers are bad. That's what I mean to say. Sorry. I poured water all over my mustache. Yeah, no shots for a while. I'm still too drunk, you know? If I can't drink water successfully, then like, you know, there's no hope of me drinking more alcohol and it being a good idea. You know, hate to tell you this. So sorry. We found the limit when it comes to depths in alcohol, and it's what? 7 shots? 7. That's a lot. Have I really had 7 shots within like an hour? Huh. Yeah, I think that's the limit. I think so. Like, I'll probably take more shots at some point this stream, but like, you know. You know. So we don't have any mods here, right? Just double checking. I don't think we do. Kinda fucked up. But if we do, would you please make yourself known? Yeah, no, they don't exist. That's so sad. You know? They saw me take 7 shots and they were like, we don't want to deal with this, we don't want to be responsible for this, and honestly, I can't blame them. What am I doing? Farming. Right. Are you starting to think this depth guy likes Dick? Maybe. See, the secret is like, okay, but like here's the thing. You know what's just as good as Dick? Ass. Ass is so nice, you know? But every time I ramble about ass, I feel like such like a fucking like straight bro, and then I like cringe at myself, you know? Like, how am I meant to ramble about how much I like ass? How am I meant to do that? You know? How? How does one do this without being like straight bro coded? It's the first time you've seen me talk about ass, yeah, because I always get like too like, you know? It's too scary. Like, I'm a verse switch, you know? But like, no one ever realizes that. Because, I don't know, I just only talk about dick, because like, I don't know. It's so much easier to be like, submissive online, you know? Being like, dominant is like, I don't know. Then it's like, oh my god, whoa. I don't know. If like, submissive bottom twink ooh xd nya nya like flirts with like, a random person, people tend to just be like, oh well, that's that. But like, you know, if like dominant, crazy man makes a move, then people get like scared, you know? And like rightfully so, but like, you know, point is, it's so much easier to be like, you know, openly submissive on the internet than it is to be like dominant, you know? You're not much of an ass person yourself. Damn, but it's so nice. You can talk about abs instead. I don't care much about abs. Not really. Abs don't do much for me. They're fine. They're not like a turn off. But like, honestly, when it comes to like muscular bodies, I like, if a person has abs, I'm probably more so looking at like the V line, you know? Show me the cum gutters. You know, that's what I want to see. You know? Like if you have abs, I'm looking in other places. Abs don't do shit. Like at all. Sorry, abs. You know? Oh my god, hi, welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. But welcome in, how am I doing? I'm really drunk. Yeah. I'll probably be embarrassed about the stream tomorrow, but you know. It's fine. I like to think it's entertainment, you know? How are you doing? Welcome in. Opinions on balls. Balls are fine. I'm not super into balls. They exist. You know? Balls are just like, you know, like the... They're just like the necessary, like, evil when it comes to dick. You know? But like, I don't know, I don't hate them, but like... You know... Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, wow, you have big balls? That's so hot. Oh my god, wow, you put your balls into like the vacuum machine that makes them like really swollen? That's so hot. Like, that's not me. That's not. It's just not. You know? I care much more about, you know, like actual like shaft, like thickness and size. You know? What's the Sword of Kalin? That's the game we're playing. It's a Famicom Disk System RPG with bump combat that makes you farm for 50 million hours in this final dungeon. Balls are evil? Like a little bit, but like a necessary evil. What level am I? 53. Okay, that's better. Do we try doing the actual dungeon again? Do we do this? Do we? Oh my god, don't die, Dap. Stop. I thought I told you to stop. Oh, well, I'm drunk. But balls give
This
the fun
is your
juice.
face on
Exactly,
drugs.
they do. And I love the fun juice. But, like, you know. So, like, they're a necessary evil. What other games do I play? As of right now, I'm doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. So it's a lot of Famicom Disk System bullshit. But other than that, I play, other games, other retro games. It's always retro. I can confirm that much. But as of lately, it's a lot of Famicom Disk System stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm not normally drunk. There's a reason this is a special event. He recently did N64 games? Yeah. This is the thing I did. And then I hated like half the games, so I don't know if I'm gonna do another N64 season. Sorry, N64, it was kind of ass. I kind of regret it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Do I play Mario 64? I've played it before, but I don't have any plans on playing it anytime soon again. I've done a couple playthroughs of it. Okay. Welcome in. I apologize for going on BRB, but you see the thing is, I'm like really drunk, and because of that, I have to pee. Give me 1 second. I'm breaking the seal. Okay, I am back. I didn't even fall over. I'm kind of proud of myself. No, but come on, transition. Oh my god, hi everybody. No, but I feel like the only game I had issues with the C buttons not being used for the camera were Turok. And I stand by that. Fuck Turok's control scheme. If anyone has played Turok for the N64, fuck Turok's control scheme. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's not good. It's not good. It's not. There's a reason why, like, no other third-person shooter uses that control scheme. There's a reason for this. Play Turok, the controls aren't bad. They're ass. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. I know you, like, probably grew up with it. But I hate to tell you, they're kind of bad. I just need to stop being so mean. I'm so sorry. If you like it, that's fine. I'm happy you like the controls and they worked for you. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I had that experience with the game. What am I doing? I'm fighting. You don't like them? Oh. Well then fuck, I think we agree that the controls aren't good. Welcome back, oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Tom, and thank you, Domo. Thank you for welcoming me back. Nice CDs and controls are good for what they were, it's just the N64 controller itself is bad. But it's not, because Doom 64 released like the very next month. And Doom 64 controls fine. I have no issue with Doom 64's controls. And then Turok is bullshit. I need to stop yelling. Oh my god, welcome back, Dom. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. My body's cold. I'm no longer as warm. Turok's just bad controls. It is. I'm sorry, but I don't want to shit on you too much. I don't know. It's not the vibe. Where am I? I'm in the cave. Okay, so I want to go somewhere. Good job, Debs. I'm wondering how you feel about Metroid Prime. Same. I need to play Metroid Prime one of these days. I was going through and I was playing every Metroid game, right? Like years and years ago. And then I played Metroid Fusion, and then I just stopped. Because I didn't like Metroid Fusion. And I didn't like Super Metroid. And then I was like, I don't want to play a third game. I had enough. You know, so sorry to the project where I play every Metroid game. It's been on hiatus for the past, like, genuinely 3 years. You hated Metroid Prime? Yeah, I don't hear amazing things about it. I didn't figure I was gonna save my opinion on the franchise. Did not play Prime 4? I was not planning on it. You kinda drive Samus? Oh, that's interesting. But I don't know, I liked the first 2 games because like they were really small worlds where you just have to explore everything, and then the third game, the Super Nintendo one, was like a big world where you gotta explore everything, but it was like too big. I don't know, maybe I'd like it more if I replayed it nowadays. I could see that. And then I played Fusion and I was just so bored. Fusion just wasn't good. I didn't like the boss design or like any of it, to be honest. Metroid Prime is honestly a lot like Turok to you. You don't like Turok, by the way, either? Oh my god, hell yeah. Congrats on not liking Turok. I'm drunk. I'm so sorry for being such a hater. Normally I'm like, oh my god, wow, you like a game that's like so cool. I'm happy it like brought you happiness. But like today I'm just like, hell yeah, you're like a hater. Love that. Anyways, my cat wants in the room. Give me 1 second. Apologies. It should take like half a second this time. I'm so sorry. To the right, please. Sorry, I pushed like 3 buttons at once on the stream back and I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. When do I burp into your ear? Oh, like, you know, like... You know? Anyways. Alright. But no, Potato is now in the room, my cat Potato. Everyone please welcome in Potato. Please do this. Retro Studios is all ex-Turok devs? Oh, that makes me feel... very happy to not play Metroid Prime, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I have no desire. I'm sorry, Turok. Turok was not good. Yeah. Anyways, we gotta talk about something else. We gotta talk about me, like, not being a hater. We need to, like, move the subject. Can we change the subject to me being, like, a puppy or, like, whatever? Like, I don't have anything to say on the topic of me being a puppy, but, like, you know. Like, it's a different topic. Chat, can I be a puppy? Can I be the good boy? Can I do this? When's the puppy project? Whenever I buy a fucking, like, leather mask. Real puppy toy. Oh, I'd kind of love that. Oh, I would really enjoy that. Though I feel like that'd be more so like a YouTube series, you know? I feel like that'd be better suited for like a YouTube than like a Twitch. You know? Yeah. Like, I feel like if I was to do it on Twitch, there would be like an expectation of me like actually using the puppy toys on stream. And like, you know... I don't think I'm allowed to be fucked live on stream. I hate to tell you this. But I don't think Twitch likes it when you get fucked live on stream, you know? It's really sad. Can we please let 18 plus streamers on Twitch be fucked? Can we please let them be fucked? Can we please?
I'm gonna be sick.
Please. I'm always saying this. And they're never gonna change it. And oh my god, I'm drunk. Hi. I could never be one of those like secret alcoholics, you know? Those ones where it's like they're like blackout drunk, but they like, you know, don't show any signs. That couldn't be me. I think genuinely every 5 minutes I've been like telling people that I'm drunk. I don't even do it intentionally. I just like move my head and then I get like a little dizzy and then it's like, holy shit. You know? Yeah. You really are always saying that. You forgot when you said it, but Twitch needs to let 18 plus streamers show whole. They do! They do. Like, I'm not even interested in showing whole live on stream, but like, you know, I think the option should be there at the very least. You know? Something anti-censorship. You know, can I say that? Can I? Okay, but can someone explain to me why, like, the conservatives complain? The conservatives, what word am I looking for? Oh god, I'm too drunk. The conservatives call themselves, like, they act like they stand for, like, American values. But then, like, 99% of the time, they're, like, anti, like, freedom. You know? It's very much like, oh, you gotta, like, do this, this, and that. Did you enjoy that? And I think about this. You know? Like, I feel like if, like, conservative politics were actually standing for American values, they would be, like, pushing for you to, like, show whole on Twitch. You know? I think they would. I think so. I think it's very pro-American to show whole on Twitch. I think it is. Showing whole is America. It is. America is the land of the free. Or at least it should be. And that freedom should allow you to show whole on twitch.tv. It should. You know? And I just think people who stand for, like, America should stand to allow you to show whole on Twitch. Project Fortnite on whole, whatever that means, yeah. Hi, Kayla Gator. You've been here. I just felt like saying hi again. I'm drunk. Sorry. I need to stop yelling. Where am I? I'm in the cave. That tells you nothing. Of course you're in the cave. Okay. You are there. So true. The husband redeem is long gone. I kind of miss it. Oh my god, hi Kayla. MG, hi. MG, hi, you're enjoying this drunken rant? Oh my god, thank you. I always get kind of scared that I'm like, you know, one of those like alcoholics that like becomes like a worse person when I'm drunk. But every time I've gotten drunk, people have liked me more. I don't know what that says about me. I try not to think about it, you know, because I'm trying to not become like a full-on alcoholic, but like, you know, people really do tend to like me more when I'm drunk, and that's interesting. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Stop. A little bit. Do I allow another shot? I had my piss break. I'm like starting to become like a little bit more sober. Like not really, but like a little bit. I'm gonna end up drinking the whole ass bottle. How am I gonna explain to my family that I drank like a whole ass fucking like a liter of whiskey within a single night? And I keep up the same amount and it's just very funny. That's fair. No, I respawned everything. Everything is turning to shit and I'm dead now. And do you even care? But like I'm dead now. And you don't even care. Unless you do. I don't know why I'm like saying that you like hate me. I don't know why. I just felt like being a hypocrite, okay? My family needs to get good, I guess. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody got Twitch banned a couple years ago for wearing green shorts and green screening their Fortnite gameplay on their butt. Hi, Toad. And this is why Twitch has the problems as a platform, you know? This is why. This is why. You know? We need to let Twitch become pro-sex. We need everyone to become pro-sex. Can we do this? Something, it's like the era of like, we need the, you know, we need the like, it's no longer enough to just like, you know, be like silently, like woke. We need the era of people being like radically woke or like whatever the fuck, you know? I need everyone to make like, you know, statements. You know? We need people to like go out of their way to like be woke. You know? It's no longer enough to just, you know. I don't know. Let the tide pass or whatever the fuck. Sorry, I'm drunk. Sex positivity was supposed to be the future. It is! And I think all in all it is the future. I think so. We're just like in a hiccup right now. Cause fuck America. There's a reason I'm leaving to Canada, like soon. We need a gay furry Twitch CEO. We do. We do. We need furries to run more of the world. Like, they already run like 90% of the world, but I need them to run like even more. That's not including the like Nazi furries. There's too many Nazi furries. Those don't count. You're not an actual furry if you're a Nazi. Fuck those furries. I don't know why I feel the need to go live on stream and say fuck Nazis. I feel like that's probably pretty like self-explanatory, you know? But anyways, fuck Nazis. Yeah. We need more furries in the world. Yes, yes. I'm drunk. I gotta shut up. Okay. What am I doing? Being drunk? So true, Debs. Just keep farming, because you keep dying in the dungeon. It's kind of really sad. If I farm enough, then I won't die anymore. That's what I tell myself. Well, like if I just like, you know... well... Do I? No, you shouldn't do that, Debs. That's a bad idea. But $5 is $5. I'm blaming the chat member. I'm allowing shots again. I'm allowing a single shot. Only one. Only one shot. And then whoever allows it takes all responsibility. So sorry. Anyways, what am I doing farming? You gotta stop forgetting that you're farming, Dubs. You know what's scary is we have like an actual like hard game like after this. I kinda hope we don't beat this game. Cause then I'll have to play the hard game, and like how will I play the hard game when I'm like this, you know? How? How does one do this? There needs to be more furries. You know? I need to interact more with furry Twitch. I do. I have to. Yeah. We need more furries. We need them. Dom, do you consider yourself a furry? Do you? I guess you do. I don't see why not. You do. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. He is the furry. Yes. The #1 furry. Everyone go follow Dom. You have to go do this. You have to. If you don't follow Dom, then oh my god, sorry. I just like kicked my hand with my foot like really hard. Like I'm okay. I didn't know I had to be concerned about kicking my own fucking hand. I didn't know that was like a thing that I should be like scared of. You know? I don't know how they could let this happen. How does your leg even like reach up to your hand? You know? How do they do this? Feet have a very wide range. They do. They're just always going all over the place. It's really fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. That was like half like a fake yawn. You know, I got like the urge to yawn and then I just like did it. And then like halfway through I was like, I don't need to yawn anymore. But then I just kept doing it because like, I don't know. I felt like I had already started, you know? I'm gonna give a foot job. You know, I just feel like that would be like an interesting like challenge. You know? Like I'm not into feet. I swear I'm not. I just like want to give a foot job, you know? I want to like push myself to become more like, you know... What do they call it? I keep wanting to say like ambidextrous with my feet. But like, that's not the term. I want to become more... I want to give. I want to become more in control of my feet, question mark? There's a better way to word that. Hi, Omnicore. Hi. Hi. Mwah. I just felt like you deserved another kiss. I just want to kiss people, okay? I'm sorry. It's a really bad habit, you know? Sometimes you just get drunk and you just want to kiss everybody, okay? Sometimes you just want to be the people's whore, you know? I need to stop saying the word whore. I like never say the word whore when I'm like sober. I never do, because like, I don't know. It has like connotations. But like when I'm drunk, it's like, you know, whatever. Whatever. Let everyone get a little kiss, you know? POV, you're 7 shots in and everyone gets a kiss. Mwah. I should probably save, it's been a while. What level am I at? 54. Okay. Let's get up to like level like 55 and then we'll like, you know, try the dungeon again. I need to stop kissing the microphone. This cannot become a kiss microphone ASMR video. Alas. No. No kiss ASMR video. Hi, Mountain Drew. But like a little bit of a kiss ASMR video, you know? A part of me wants to become like a proper ASMR artist, you know? A part of me really does. Hi, Lich. I need to remember you're straight. Yeah, huh? Debatably. I don't know what I mean by this. You probably don't appreciate the kiss, do you? Interesting. You do stream, not lately because of work though. Wait, what? Did I ask if you streamed? You said hi and then you got ads? Oh yeah, ads are playing. This is true. Oh my god, we gotta level up. Oh my god, yay. Does being a hater? Am I a hater? I didn't mean to be a hater, I'm sorry. Did you ask if you streamed? I don't think I did. I asked if you were straight, I think. I don't know, I was drunk. Nah, no, but... What am I doing? I'm going back to the dungeon. I'm thinking really hard. I think I forget what I was saying, just like fully at this point. I think I do. Oh my god, I'm drunk. Hi. You're mostly straight, but you've seen some femboys that are tempting. Oh, am I one of those? You should feed my ego right now. You should do this. Unless you, like, I don't know. Don't, I guess. That's fine. It's okay. LOL. Understandable. Yeah. Understandable. Very understandable. I'm gonna play the game, and we're gonna get to the dungeon, and hopefully things are gonna go okay. Hopefully. What is it about being drunk that makes your lips feel like skin instead of lips? Okay, before we start the dungeon, I want to wait for the ad to finish, and it just did. Okay, I pushed the button. Did you get the message yet? Okay, a hydrate? That makes sense. I should probably finish this water bottle today. Whoa. Ban first. No, don't ban me. You ask Glitch if he's into femboys, and then you know he leaves you forever. And this is the harmful byproduct of internalized homophobia. Anyways, save tabs, and then enter the dungeon, and then become less drunk, and log in. I feel like my skin is like covered in Vaseline. What does that mean, Dabs? Best not to think about it. This is the power of playing a Fairycom disc system game. You blame seeing the Bible black and Conqueror's bad fur day at 13 years old for the reason you are today. Wait, what happened to Lich? Lich did exclamation point vanish. I didn't do shit to Lich, other than be like really hot and sexy. But like, you know, is that really even my fault? What am I doing? I'm looking at the map. You hate that command? I'm so sorry. Have you thought about bringing your heart full of joy and whimsy instead of hate? Oh my god, welcome back, Lich. Welcome back. I missed you. I really did. Did I? A little bit. Welcome back. Hi. No, Lich, come back. Wait, that's not Lich who left. That was Dom. Dom, how could... Okay. Everybody gone. Well, I'm dead now. Because I played like shit. You're here. Oh my god, yay. Welcome back. Everybody going away. Yeah. Spooky gave you mouth to mouth. Oh my god, ooh. Sorry. I just felt like it. Please understand. You ever just get bored and then just start moaning into a microphone? You know, you do, thank you. I feel like very few people would relate to this, but yeah, you would be one of these. I don't mean that as an insult, to be clear. Just, you know. Sometimes you get the urge. You know? Something, I want to be a puppy. Something, I want to be the people's pet. You know? You know? I need to stop talking. Nah. Okay, where are you going, Debs? Up. But then you always die. So let's not go up this time. Thank you for the head pet, Lich. I'm glad to see you, you know, start working through your internalized homophobia and start giving the puppy head pats. Glad to see those. Yeah. Very glad to see those. Yeah. Hell yeah. What homophobia? I mean, not like homophobia, but like in, you know, you accepting it a little more. You know? This game is homophobic, it doesn't want you to win. This is true. Oh my god, it's Bug. Hi Bug. I love Bug. Can everyone please play Bug? Can you please play Bug? Can you please play Bug? Please. Please. If you aren't gonna pay $5 for my next shot, you gotta at least play Bug. I'm so sorry. It's just how it goes. It's terrible. I should have muted the microphone. I've been muting it like for the most part so far, but like, you know, I felt like at least once I should like let the burp through. That was awful. I apologize. Yeah, that was bad. Oh. I deserve that Bog. Yeah. 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 I cannot complain about that. I cannot complain about that at all. Starting to finish, Bug. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you for sticking through this stream, everybody. This is probably a rougher one than usual, isn't it? Probably. Oh well. Okay. I'm letting my MP refill. I have like strategy still. That's still a thing. Somehow. That's a lot of enemies. You ever think that it's too many enemies? Like you've ever just... that's enough. You know? Cause I think that that's enough. I think it is. And then it just... isn't. It's very strange. Oh, Dubs, you're out of magic. Have you noticed this? I think this might be our first time surviving a tornado fight though, so that's nice. That's really cool. I'm a big fan of surviving the tornado, you know? It's been a little too long since I've been in a tornado, you know? You know? A little bit. A little bit. You can't talk about that.
The government told me these experiments were over.
You can't talk about that, Dubs. You can't talk about that, Dubs. You can't talk about that, Dubs. I want to be a puppy. What am I doing? Farming. No, you're not farming. You're getting magic, which is a way of farming. Oh well, thunder outside. I'm gonna explode. You were fighting Taz from Looney Tunes, it's true. He puts up a pretty good fight. You know, he doesn't really, you know. Like, have you ever seen Taz from Looney Tunes die? I don't think so. I don't think you have. And that's because I don't think he dies, like, ever. I just don't think he does that. It's kind of crazy. He needs to go to bed. Well, sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. You get the wonderful sleep. You get the wonderful sleep. You're gonna hit the pillow, and the pillow is gonna be like ice cold, but in like a good way. And then you're gonna like, I don't know. I didn't think that far. But you're gonna like sleep really good. Thank you for stopping by. You sleep well. Everyone go follow Lich. Lich is also a streamer who you should like follow and like support. You should do this. Even if Lich is like debatably straight. We can support straight people from time to time, I guess. Shut up, Dad. Stop being straightphobic. But I don't know, I kind of like being straightphobic. Anyways, where am I in the dungeon? You are... I genuinely don't know where I am. I think I'm there. I think so. I'm trying to write on my paper map. Okay. Alright. Is it even possible to be straightphobic? Is it? Is it, Dubs? Are you sure? Are you? Maybe. But we don't talk about that. Hi everybody. I want more head pats. Can I beg for attention live on stream? Can I do this? Would you be okay with me begging for attention some more? Would you be okay with this? Please. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Whoa. Drunk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we're taking the upper path. If I say it out loud, I might remember. I'm waiting to get more magic. I appear to have fallen over on the couch. A little nap. There's no redeem to pat other body parts. What other body parts do you want to pat? Please explain in great detail. please explain. Please explain. More detail the better. Yes, yes. As I draw my map. The kidney and the liver. That's fair. They are working awfully hard. They are trying their best right now. They probably do deserve a little pat. Probably. Hi, Tom. You've been here. I just felt like saying hi again. Can I just say hi to people 50 times? Can I just do this? Please. A little bit. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. 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 Shut up, Dubs. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Domo. Don't look at me like that. The puppy dog spin. When you really think about it, everything in life comes down to the puppy dog spin. You know, but thank you for that. Head pat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll be normal and like less sexualized, I guess. But like, what does the drunk cat boy even ramble about if it isn't sex? I don't know. AMA, ask me anything once again. Yeah, sure. We're doing the drunk AMA again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Current game positivity. I'm going fucking insane playing this game. Every time I think I'm about to make progress, I don't. And I've just accepted that at this point. And it's really heartbreaking, to be honest. And I kind of like that. Because I kind of like a game that just hurts. You know? I kind of like the pain of it all. It's kind of good. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Hate to admit it. But it's so nice. It's so nice. That's a lot of people. Oh, it's like really raining outside. Apologies if you can hear that. The pain is a part of the experience. It is, and it's like the best part. Yeah. No, it's so good. I'm gonna have to get the blanket, aren't I? It's like cold in here. Fucked up. The alcohol is... like, it's not worn off, to be clear. Still decently drunk. It's wearing off to the point I'm like noticing the fact it's like freezing in here. Mildly fucked up. Nah. Mildly. What if the enemies didn't try and kill me? That'd be a nice dream, Debs, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it now? What if things were good? What if they were? What if they were? And what if I was able to watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2? These are all dreams that I have that will never come true. It's very sad. Can someone please let me watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2 in like a Discord call? Can we do this? Can someone host Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2? Can they do... Can they do this? Please, 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 please. Where are you going, Dubs? The hell? Interesting. Interesting. Also, yeah, I hate to say it, I do have to pee again. Please understand. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I have blanket. This is the big, I don't know, the big news. Did I hit the camera? I guess I must have. There we go. Now I'm like calibrated, I guess. Thank you for the welcome back, Tom. Thank you. And thank you, Tomo. Thank you. I didn't even fall over. Balance was a little, but didn't even fall over. Where am I? The biggest mystery. One of these days I'll figure out this mystery of where I am in the game. I just kind of guess where I am, you know? And I wouldn't really recommend guessing. It's not very, you know. Oh, fuck. It's not very good for you when it comes to actually making progress. You know, not really. Dubs, you're getting hit by everything again. I thought I told you to stop getting hit by everything. I thought I told you this. Oh my god, how are there more pathways? Why is the dungeon huge? Why? No! Stop it! But it's huge. It's become huge. How could they? How could it? What the fuck? How? Well, huge. Yeah, so true. It's really fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. Okay, we're taking the upper path. Okay. Okay, Dubs. How could they do this? How? It's not even a big fat furry cock. What's even the point, you know? Why would it be allowed to be huge if it's not even a big fat furry cock? Why? 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 Oh my god, hi Maltanak. Maltanak, I'm so sorry. How many shots has it been? 7? I think we're 7 shots in. I'll take another one though if you really want, but... yeah, I think we're 7 shots in. How you doing, Maltanak? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, hi. Can everyone go follow Maltanak? Can everyone go do this? You have to go follow Maltanak. Because Maltanak is like cute, but like don't tell Maltanak I said that. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We're taking an 8th shot. Okay. Okay. So I gotta stand up. And then I do have Discord notifications. Let me check that. You didn't hear that? Yeah, no, you didn't hear that at all. No, you have to follow Maltanak. Oh, I guess while I'm up I can give you a shout out. Shout out Maltanak. But how you doing tonight? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, there's the Discord notification. Okay, what am I doing? I'm taking a shot because bad decisions are fun. Okay. Okay, I got my bottle. Whoa, don't fall over. I got my I got my bottle, I got my wine glass, and then we got a little Debs, you shouldn't be taking a large shot. You shouldn't be doing this. Oh well. Well, don't knock over the bottle. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Monty? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. How does it still smell so strong? Shot of what? 35% whiskey. It's like a chocolate whiskey. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But also, like, I'm saying shots, but I don't, like, have a shot glass. I just have a wine glass. So I'm just kind of pouring, like, whatever I feel like. So, like, I say it's been 8 shots. But on average, they're taking, like, 3 sips each. I'd say 3 sips each, 3 to 4. So, like, you know, are they actually shots? Probably not. Okay, anyways, I gotta sip. I gotta stop stalling. Hi, Appalach. I'm really drunk. How you doing? Welcome in, Appalach. Hi. And yeah, it's a chocolate whiskey. Though at this point, I can't taste the chocolate. I just take a sip and it kind of burns, and that's that. On like the first like 2 or 3 shots. On the first like 2 or 3 shots, I could taste like the chocolate after flavor. Not anymore. It's gone. Well, thank you, Tom, for the shot, though. Thank you. You're doing good. Oh my god, hell yeah. That's like so epic. Can everyone go follow Appalach? You gotta follow Appalach as well. You gotta go do this. You have to. You didn't know they made chocolate whiskey? They do. And it sure tastes like something. Suddenly the door begins to speak. What the fuck does that mean? I am the cursed door. I cannot allow those without permission to pass me. What does that mean? Let me in. No. Not even, no? Okay, they hate me. They just hate me. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm gonna put a question mark to that on my map. Because they hate me. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. Hi. You ever go like a solid month or two without drinking and then you drink 8 shots within like a day? Not even within a day, what, it's been, what, 2 hours? Well, I might be a lightweight. I might be. It's very funny to see you tab over to your items and the most RPG-ass items names you've ever seen. Yeah, this game is very basic. Also, I'm teleporting out of here. That way I can save, because I'm still under-leveled, let's be honest here. I don't know how I'm still under-leveled, but I am. I hate to tell you this. I'm very under-leveled. And it's very fucked up. It's very fucked up. The most you've drank is 2 hard sodas? Fucking lightweight. I mean that as a joke, to be clear. I'm sorry. No, but, fair. Probably responsible of you. See, the thing is, I'm not a responsible at all. Mildly fucked up. Nah, I'm gonna end up drinking this whole bottle, aren't I? Oh, that can't be healthy. Anyways. Oh well. Dragon, why must you try and kill me? Why must you do this? Why must you? You've never been drunk? Whoa. Like, I know, like, the one, like, there's like the statistics, right? Where it's like, what, like, Gen Z is, like, drinking, like, the least amount of, like, any generation? Like, I know it's, like, a thing where it's, like, my generation all in all, like, we don't drink. But, like, whoa, we really don't, do we? Like, I do, but... That's just, I don't know. Look, when other people are paying for me to get drunk, I'm not gonna say no. You mean I get paid $5 per shot? Like, yeah, I'm gonna love that. That's like a dream, you know? I love streaming. Thank you for letting me stream, chat. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be a shitty alcoholic and get paid for it. Life is kind of cool. You like beer, you just don't like getting drunk? That's fair. Yeah, I also enjoy beer, but I enjoy beer because of getting drunk. Getting paid to drink is awesome. You wish you were hot? You are hot! That's the thing though, Monty. You just gotta, like, you know... Anyway, sorry, I should shut up. Where am I in the maze? I'm there. Okay. So true. Alright. Previous generation had money to get drunk? Yeah. Your generation gets drunk when they get paid to? Yeah. No, like, that us is the difference, yeah. Shitty alcoholic, you're doing pretty good at it? I guess, maybe. Maybe. Guess you gotta show more lag. See, you say that, but I don't show lag and people find me hot. Chat, can you list the top 3 reasons why you find me hot? Can you do those? Can I beg chat for more compliments? Can I do those? It's like a terrible habit of mine, you know? But I love stroking my ego. You have to understand, you know? You just have to understand. I'm so sorry. I got a nya, damn right. Okay, alright, that's the wrong button. There's the button. Oh my god, hi Avalanche. Nya, 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 nya. Nyan, 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 my headphones are falling off. Nyan, 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 nyan. I just started screaming, y'all. Nyan, 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 nyan. My headphones fell off. That's enough, y'all. That's enough. Thank you for the nya. That's the wrong button, Dubs. There's the button. Hi, Aubrey. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, welcome into Depths on 8 shots of whiskey. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? OMG, hi. How is the chocolate whiskey? It kind of burns, like everything. But also it makes me drunk, so it's actually like the best thing ever. You know? Yeah. Look, you gotta understand, I'm 21, you know? When it comes to, like, my opinion of alcohol, 90% of my opinion is just, like, how drunk does it make me, you know? And the fact it took, like, 5 shots for me to, like, really feel drunk, little disappointing. But now that I am drunk, I don't know, it's kinda good. Life is kinda peak. Yeah. It's kinda good. It's kinda good. But how you doing, Aubrey? OMG, hi. Oh my god, don't die, Dabs. You gotta stop. Dying is bad. Oh, that other shot is hitting. Uh-oh. Oh my god, hi, Dom. Dom, how many shots have you had? Like, I know you're, like, a bigger drinker than me, so, like, you know, I'm assuming you've had more than me, but, like, just curious. Just curious. What's it looking like? Yeah, drunk for your 21st birthday, not great, don't recommend. Don't recommend, I enjoyed getting drunk on my 21st birthday, but also I just like alcohol. I kinda do. Hate to admit it, it's a bad habit. It's not good for the wallet. You elected to ship a car you're obtaining instead of driving 35 hours across the continent. That was today's task. Fair. Is it a cool car? Is it like one of those like epic like rare cars, or is it just like a car? Like would I see it on that one like YouTube channel? You're probably on your 12th. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I would die. Yeah. It's not uncool, it's not really rare, it's just a 2016 Subaru that you're inheriting. Fair enough. Shout out to inheriting cars. I don't want to fight a tornado. I just don't want to be honest. I was hoping I would kill that other guy. Wow, that went terrible. Long as a mine. Oh my god, Dom, you're crazy. How are you? Dom, can you stand up and do a little spin for me? I'm just curious. I'm requesting that you do a little spin because I'm curious. I'm gonna farm some more, I think. Can you do a little spin? Can you be like, wahoo, I do a spin? Is this possible? Can you do this? Wahoo! He did the spin. Oh my god, yay! And he didn't even fall over. I'm so proud of him. He's such a good boy. You know? Spooky, you got the... He's still doing the spin. Oh my god, wow, he's a show-off. I enjoy a show off, you know? You ever go onto TikTok and you go onto like TikTok live and it's like 90% just people like showing off their like dick? Maybe that's just my TikTok algorithm. I enjoy my TikTok algorithm. I can't say the phrase TikTok. Oh, I'm too drunk. Oh my god, whoa. Yeah, no more shots. No more shots. No more shots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. He's doing the Hikari dance? Hell yeah. That TikTok based it on Blue Sky? I guess, but Blue Sky Tick is like different. Blue Sky Dick ain't like the same, because Blue Sky Dick is Blue Sky. I'm slurring my words now, aren't I? Oh, it's like over for me. Oh yeah. Oh, it's hit. Oh my god, it's hit. Oh my god, it's hit. No, but see, the thing is with the TikTok is like, you know, you gotta like hide it like a little bit, you know? It's like a little like risque, you know? But like you post dick on like a Blue Sky and it's just like a normal Tuesday, you know? Or like a TikTok dick. A TikTok dick it's built different. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. Oh my god. Have I ever been this drunk before? I'm gonna do the sobriety test. We're gonna walk heel to toe or toe to heel. We're doing a test. Blue Sky Dick doesn't get skiing. This is skiing. Blue Sky Dick doesn't get seen. This is true. Okay, I'm taking a sobriety test. Oh. Oh, I'm failing. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I have failed the test. I have most definitely failed the test. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that was some wobbly shit. That was not close to like correct. Wow. No more shots. No one let me take a shot for like at least the next hour, okay? I think I've reached that point where I shouldn't be trusted to like walk, you know, and I think that's like as drunk as like a person should be, you know? I think that's enough. I think so. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to find another shot? I think it paid like $20. I have to charge extra for that because I'm already like a little gone, you know? Give me the 2,000 bits and then I'll do it. But please don't actually give me 2,000 bits. Don't do this. No, 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 no. Unless you do. I can make a fool out of myself for $20. I can do this. Yeah, sure. Do it. Well, you have to give me the $20 first. It's the thing, Spooky. You can't just say do it. You have to like actually like give the $20 first. I hate to tell you this. You're asking the audience, give him $19 and being lowballed. This fucking sucks. How could you do this? How could you? How could you? I mean, I did get paid extra that one time during the stream. I might accept 19. I shouldn't accept 19 though. You should give me 20 if you want me to take another shot. Which I probably shouldn't take another shot. Probably not. I gotta like get myself to bed, you know? I gotta like take care of myself. He gets the money and he doesn't ruin his liver. Oh, do you mean just giving me $19 in general without me taking a shot? I mean, like, I'll always accept just, like, money. Yeah, if you want to give me money, like, I'm not gonna say no. I think money is cool. I think it's kind of epic, you know? But, like, no... Only give me money if you, like, you know, have leftover money. If you have the extra. How long is the stream supposed to go on for? A little over 5 hours, I think. What, it's 3:30 right now if my eyes are focusing properly. 3:30. So 2.5 more hours? 2.5 more hours. I think. Math. Yeah, I think I'm going for another 2.5 hours. Yeah. 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 You know, we got a bit. We got a little bit. 2.5 hours? I think so, yeah. But like in theory, also like I sober up a little bit before I like head to bed, you know? In theory. In theory, I don't end the stream as drunk as humanly possible. You know? Nah. I'm gonna have a hangover, aren't I? It's gonna be one of the few times I have one, isn't it? My lips taste like alcohol. It's kinda nice. Okay, alright. If we farm enough, we're gonna get through the dungeon. One walkthrough recommended being level 50, and the other walkthrough recommended level 57. So like, you know, I don't think we're like completely over leveled yet. Like we're currently level 57. Oh, so in theory we should be able to beat the dungeon. But then I have to stop farming. Ew. Where's the fun in that? Be sure to eat. I have a leftover piece of bread. I might eat that to help absorb the alcohol. I might. We'll see. I don't know. We got 2.5 hours. That's a problem for later. Yeah. I'll probably eat something. Yeah. Do I go back to the dungeon? We are like the appropriate level. Why did I have to think so hard about how to pronounce the word appropriate? I want a big fat furry dick. I'm sorry, I keep saying that this stream. I should stop. I need more than a single piece of bread. Yeah. No single piece of bread. I also have hot dogs. I could make a hot dog. To be fair, going into today's stream, I made a sandwich and I made some mac and cheese. With the theory being that the mac and cheese and bread would help like absorb the alcohol. You know? That being the theory at least. I don't know how efficient it was. I feel like it might have handled the first like 3 shots, but like, you know, other than that. Other than that, you know, yeah, that's about all it handled. Okay, I'm going back in the dungeon. Okay. Please don't kill me. And if they do kill me, oh my god, I'm so drunk. I'm sorry for saying it every 3 seconds. It's gotta be like annoying at a certain point. Like, everyone's gotta be like, oh, we get it, depths, like, you're, like, drunk. But, like, you know, sometimes I, like, learn, like, the new depths of, like, how drunk I am, you know? You gotta understand. I'm, like, you know... With every passing 10 minutes, I learn new amounts of the drunk. You know? Yeah. But yeah, I'll eat something. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to the right, I think. Okay. Okay. Can, I just want attention, I'm sorry. I was gonna ask a question, but like the end result is me getting attention. But can I get more attention? Can I just like straight up say that? Can I like not do the streamer thing of like asking like a rage bait question that like, you know, ends in me getting attention? Can we just skip all of that and have me get attention? Can we do this? You know? You're receiving me right now? Oh my god, hell yeah. That's so cool. We should like be in the club together. We should do this. Yeah. What? Anyways, I have health. I'm not dead. I have magic. It's really cool. Whoa. I feel like sometimes I like, you know, like I keep my head over here and then I try and like center it and then I like go too far and then it's like, oh shit, you know? I keep doing that where I like, you know, instead of like centering my head, I like got a little like wobble to it, you know? Dubs, you better not die right here. You better not. You better not. This isn't a hard enemy. Alright. Dubs, stop dying. I keep asking myself, whoa. I keep asking myself this and it doesn't work out. You know? Not really. Not really. Thank you for the head pat. You get it. Thank you for the attention. You have to understand, you know, can't we just be honest? I feel like in order to be a streamer, you have to like want attention, you know? Like, I don't feel like there's a single streamer out there who like doesn't want attention. Like, if you're a streamer, you want head pats. It's just how it is, you know? It's just how it... Whoa. It's just how it go, you know? Okay, we're going to the right. Kinda, yeah. To some extent, you know? Everybody just wants head pats. That's all anybody ever wants, you know? Point is, I think people need to give more head pats more often. They need to do this. The world needs more head pats. It does. The world, please don't drop the notebook. The world without head pats is like, you know, it's like a world without like the good things. What do you mean by missteps? You just be saying shit. You just be saying shit. But I mean, you're also really, really, really drunk, so like, you know... Does anyone expect anything less of you? Or anything more? Do they? Chad, is this what you've expected from a drunk dep stream? Is it? What did you think the dep's PT was gonna be like while drunk? You know? And are you satisfied with the drunk dep's that you got? Please don't die. You're gonna die. Unless you're not. That'd be really cool. Nah. Oh my god, we might live. Hell yeah. Yes. So true. Thank you. Oh, whoa. For not. Whoa. Tom. Was it Tom who gave me the loud shot? You're crazy, Tom. And I love you, Tom. And thank you, Tom. But you're crazy. And I just need you to know that you have had quite the effect on me. You know? No, but... What was I saying? I forget. Yeah. Meow meow. Ooh woo. XD. If it's anything, I don't think I've said anything this stream that's gonna get me, like, completely hated. So that's nice. I think I've just made a fool out of myself. I don't think I've said anything that's like, you know, the audience is gonna hate me. So that's nice. Hydrate. Oh my god, I should drink more water. You're so right. Whoa. Don't drop the water bottle. I say whoa a lot, don't I, when I'm drunk? I've become Crash Bandicoot. Don't drop the water bottle. Really focus. Okay. 2 hands on the water bottle. You've unscrewed the lid. Just tip it into your mouth and, like, suck. Okay. Okay, I did it. I act like you're gonna be proud of me. You probably shouldn't be. You know, the peak of drunk depths VT probably shouldn't be being able to drink water. The bar should probably be higher than this. Hi, Tom. You're so nice. Thank you for the shots. I don't need any more, but, like, thank you once again. This is, like, the only time we're gonna do a drunk stream. Unless I hit, like, 2,000 followers or whatever. I might keep doing this for, like, follower milestones. It has been quite enjoyable for me. I hope it's been enjoyable for viewers. Hope so. Hope so. I figure this is more enjoyable than, like, the typical depths just, like, farms for 50 hours and does absolutely nothing in the game, you know? I figure I'd rather this than, you know, farm forever. Cause let's be honest here, even if I was sober, this game is gonna take forever. Like, I don't think I'm playing this game that bad, to be honest. I really don't. I don't think the problem here is the fact I'm, like, drunk. I think the problem here is the fact the game takes 1,000,000 hours to farm. Hi, Marshall, 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 Marshall. Oh my god, hi. How are you doing? Gee, hi. How are you doing? Have you ever... Oh no. I forget where I am. Well, that's no good, Depths. We were trying to go that way, but did you successfully go that way? I don't know. But we're gonna pretend we did. Hi, Marshall. Your ears... Oh, was I too loud? Sorry. I'm so sorry. You're doing a lot better now that you have a fan to save you from the heat. I wish it was too hot in here. I'm in like a really cold room, so now I'm just really drunk to deal with that. You know? Something alcohol heats you up, you know? Hi, Marshall. Hi. Hi, Marshall. I appreciate you being here. Hi. 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 Drunk, that's so simple. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Hi, Chow. You've been here, but like, I don't know. That message was evil. You know, I think we should let catboys on the internet get really drunk once every 4 years. I think we should. You know, what's even the point of being a catboy if you don't get, like, completely wasted? Hi, Marshall. Marshall, what are you doing? How is your 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning? Hope you got water. I've drank nearly a liter of water this stream, yes. I have drank so much water. You know, I just slammed my hand against the couch. But, you know, sometimes you meet drunk people who, like, hate to drink water. They're like, oh, I'm just drunk. I'm, like, above water. That's not me. I drink all of the water and then some. And then I just pee every 3 seconds. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. I think the worst part of getting drunk is having to pee. To be honest, I do. You just finished trash movie night with friends? What movie were you watching? What was the movie? Twitch just showed you an ad for Windows? Oh, that's right, the ads did just finish. Let me spam the button. Apologize, please. I'm so sorry that you had to watch the ad about Windows. I agree that glass is bad. Because glass lets... Where am I? Because glass... I'm going to the left. Because glass lets you, like, see inside the house. And I think everyone deserves privacy. So, no one should have to get new windows that allow people to look inside their house. I think privacy is cool. What am I saying? Were they floor-to-ceiling windows? I would fall out of a floor-to-ceiling window. They better not be floor-to-ceiling windows. But yeah, were they floor-to-ceiling windows? My neon one? You watched Amityville Backrooms. What the fuck is that? Because Amityville is the Jaws, right? And then Backrooms is Backrooms. So what the fuck is Room Backrooms? Because one of those is like 70s bullshit and one of those is modern day bullshit. Is that like the Sharknado movies? I have no idea. I should watch the Sharknado movies. My dad was really into those. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take another shot like throughout this entire stream. I think I might have hit the limit for like how many shots I can do in a single stream. I think I might have. I'm really drunk. Sorry, it's like my 100th time saying that this stream. You know, it's worse than Sharknado. Yay. Oh, it's a guy who has nothing for me. So I went to the left, right? I'm hitting my head with the pen. Oh god, that doesn't feel like anything. Oh, that's scary. What do you mean I can hit my head with the pen and get like an audible like bang and I don't feel it? Anyways, so we went to the left, which means I must be here, which means that's a dead end. Oh, I just threw the pen. Where, not the pen, I threw the lid. Where did the lid go? There it is. I found it. I don't think I can do any more shots this stream. I don't think I can do any more shots this stream. I think we found the limit. I think we did. I think we found it. Give me money, strange guy voice. So true. So true. Give me money. You gotta carry spooky. It's about to carry that spooky carry. I'm third time's the charm. Did spooky drink that much? Whoa. How could this happen? How could it? How could it? I mean, I guess he did drink like 12 shots, and I've had about like 8, 9, and I'm already like, I'm gone. I'm gone after like 9. Like, I can still play the game, but like, it's mostly muscle memory. You know, in terms of actual strategy, I got like nothing. You know? Hi, Tom. Thank you for the head pat and the hemo hemos, everybody. I do like hemo hemo. Can everyone play hemo hemo? They should play hemo hemo. Hemo 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 hemo. Whoa. Whoa. I really am just Crash Bandicoot when I'm drunk. Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Tom. Look at the big hemo hemo. Look at him. I just think he's cool. Anyways, okay, sorry, I had to take a second there to just like think about like life. Okay. Hemo 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 hemo. Oh, I left. Yeah, I might be too drunk. When I don't know which way I'm walking in the dungeon, there's no more shots today. No more shots today, okay? We've reached the official top amount of shots. I have had all of the shots that one person can handle. Yes, yes, yes. It only takes 80 shots. Not 80, shit. It takes $80. What? No. It takes 8 shots. 9? 8. I think it was 8. 8 shots. To fuck up a Depths VT. Uh-huh. It takes 8 shots to fuck up a Depths VT. 8 shots. 8 shots. Do you see they're making a Hemu Hemu 4? They made a Hemu Hemu 2 and 3? You're lying to me. There is no Hemu Hemu 2 and 3. Is there Hemu Hemu 2 and 3? I think you're lying. I hate to tell you this. But I think you're like... Where did my pen go? Wait, sorry, I lost my pen. Hello? Oh god, I'm gonna have to stand up, aren't I? To like try and find it. Okay, we're gonna stand up chat. Okay, there's the pen. It's in between the couch cushions. I'm so drunk, Jesus. Oh my god, it's while I'm standing. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna fall over. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard. I might need to hold on to the microphone like arm. Okay. Okay. 10 squats. 10 squats. You think I can go down like that? Okay, alright. I also kinda gotta pee again. I'm gonna do the 10 squats and pee. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm stalling still. How you doing, chat? Alright, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's scary. I don't feel like I use my muscles. You know, my muscles don't feel like they like happened. I'm gonna go pee. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You're doing good? That's so cool. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in like a minute. Hemu 4. No, but it's like so funny. The way I walk around in like real life at this point is like, I feel like I'm like, it's like ice physics, except in like real life, you know? Where it's like when I start like moving in one direction, I just keep moving in one direction. And it like takes like a little bit for me to like slow down. And it like takes a little bit for me to like gain momentum, you know? Oh, I'm fucked. Nah, you know, like I can like still like, you know, accurately like get to where I want to go. But yeah, the whiskey has in fact given me ice physics. And I don't know how to feel about this. You know, I just be moving. I just, you know, I walk down the hallway to the bathroom and I just, you know, when I start gaining momentum, oh, there's no stopping it. What way am I going? Dabs, you would think you would look into this before you were in the situation. Hi, Val. Fuck, you've been in Oopie's chat. He's really drunk. Stream was coming so fast. Hi, Dabs, you're drunk. I'm very drunk. I have had 8 shots. I think maybe 9. I think 8. I don't know. How you doing, Val? Hi. Mwah. You get a little kiss for coming in. Unless you don't want it, you can pretend that kiss was for someone else. But, you know. What a silly boy. Shut up. This is what happens when you let Twitch give you shots for $5 as you become a little drunk, and then you do like the first 3 shots for free. You know, you become a little. What way am I going? I don't know. 9 is a lot to be on stream. Yeah, it feels like a lot. Okay, I'm thinking. Can you believe this? I'm going to the right. But to the right has an enemy, so maybe I'm going up. Let's go up. How you doing, Val? Hi. Hi, Val. OMG, hi, how are you doing? How is life? Do you like life? Are you satisfied? How are you doing? Hi. You drinking the Aquarius? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. You're not satisfied with life? That's so sad. Have you thought about becoming a cat boy on the internet? And getting really, really, really drunk? And then just like swaying back and forth all stream. I feel like I'm gonna like go back to the bottom. I'm gonna find myself just like swaying like back and forth like the entire stream, you know? I feel like I'm gonna go back and forth. Like the whole stream, you know? I'm gonna go back in the bottom, that's all it's gonna be, you know? Look, sitting upright and having balance is like hard. You know? It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. I don't know how we can expect drunk cat boys to have balance. I don't know how we expect this. I'm gonna die. You're 32, it stops being cute to be pathetic after like 25. That's fair. That's extremely fair. I mean, like, it's my first time being like properly drunk on stream, you know? And I figure like you have to do it at least once, you know? I've been putting it off for the past like year or so, you know? Need to plug in my tail. What does this mean? Do I need to put in a butt plug? I don't think I'm allowed to do that live on Twitch. I hate to break this to you. You know, I think I gotta be butt plugless. You know? Hate to tell you this. But yeah, I don't know, I figure I like needed to do at least one drunk stream, you know? At least one. Yeah. Please don't kill me. I'm so dead. This is, yeah, that's too many enemies. You don't think you can sit down on those? It beats worked weird. I could make it work. We're gonna farm more. We're gonna farm more. Do we need to farm more? No, but if I farm more, it'll make the game easier, and whoa, I kinda need the game to be really easy. That was awful. I'm trying really hard, okay? And they keep killing me. I swear I'm trying a little bit, okay? A little bit. I swear I am. They just want me dead. Hi, Hickory. Hi. Justice for Debs. So true. Now, I don't know. I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe if I was sober, I could like make progress in this game. Because it's kind of like funny at this point, the fact we haven't made any progress. Like, we've done a lot of farming. Like, my level has gone up a ton, but, you know. I get the feeling sober Debs could have, like, you know, actually beat the game at my current level. No, but how are you doing, Val? How is everyone doing? How is life? What is the life like? Whoa. I'm just doing a Crash Bandicoot cosplay. I need to remember this. If I ever go to like Comic-Con, do a Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot's not a comic, is he? Could you do a Crash Bandicoot cosplay at Comic-Con? Whatever, anyways, if I ever end up in a Crash Bandicoot cosplay, I need to remember to get really, really drunk, and then like everything will make sense. You know? It'll all work out if I just end up like really drunk. You know? You're sleepy and full of pizza? Oh my god, yay. Apparently there's pizza in the fridge. Like my family made pizza. And they were like, Debs, do you want to eat the pizza? And then I was like, no, I just ate. But apparently there's pizza in the fridge. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Just like, you know, in case you wanted to know that there's pizza in the fridge. Eat the pizza. Not live on stream. No. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust myself going down the stairs right now, you know? Let's be honest here, I was just describing going through like a hallway as feeling like ice physics in a video game. If I struggled to go down a hallway, do we really want to see what I would look like going like downstairs? I think I would die. Like that's, you know, it's not a situation that I'm, you know, going out of my way to look at. Not really. You know, I'm probably just gonna stay up here on the second floor in like my own little area where there's like not stairs. You know? Like, I'd go down the stairs if I had, like, other people. Because, like, you know, if I fell down the stairs and then there were, like, other people there to, like, pick me up, like, I'd find that funny. But, like, it's kind of just me, you know? I hate to tell you this, hate to break the streamer illusion, you know? But all in all, it really is just me, like, in my section of the house. You know? And it's like, I'd rather not break my neck and like have no one else there, you know? I'd rather not. It'd be the Family Guy dead poets going down the stairs. Yeah. Doesn't sound very appealing, I must admit. Life could be better, says Aubrey. Sorry to hear that. Have you thought about going on like a hike? I want to go on more hikes, you know? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. You know? Chat, would any of y'all take me on a hike? I just want to go in like the nature, you know? Back injury aside, you are flying to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. I slurred like all those words. Back injury aside, I'm flying to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan to deal with garbage. So you could go on a hike. You should go on a hike. That'd be like so cool. You could like look at it like a tree. You could look at a tree. It'd be really cool. And then you could be like, wow, it's a tree. You know? What's my status? Level 58. Oh my god, we're so over leveled. But I'm still dying, so like, you know. Put a new linen dress and go on a hike and ruin it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna promote that, but like, if you want to. Hi, Paradox Cat. You sound a little more high than drunk. I'm not high right now. I've just had like 8 shots. But I'm not high. I've just had a lot of whiskey. Like, I think I've probably had at least half the bottle. Maybe more than half the bottle. It's a big bottle. How you doing? Hi, Paradox Cat. I'm not high, though. If I was high, I would like, I don't know. I would like be funnier, probably. Thank you for the head pat. A bottle is 17 shots? Yeah, I think so. Like what? It has like the it's like a food, right? So it like has like the serving sizes. Yeah, it says there's 17 servings per bottle. And I've had at least 8 shots. But that's also me pouring a shot, and I feel like I tend to be a little heavy-handed. So, I don't know. I'm saying 8 shots, but it's probably half the bottle. Probably. It looks like half the bottle. So... I'm a little drunk. A little bit. I hate to tell you this. So sorry. Not really. I kind of find it funny. A little bit. I probably shouldn't find it funny. You know? Oh well. You'll also be getting drunk at some point this month. Cool. Any, occasion? Also, maybe don't drink 8 shots, or like 9. I don't know how many I've had. I think it's 8. But I kind of genuinely don't know. I think it's like 8 shots. I think 8 shots might be too much. I must admit. I'm like really feeling it. To the point of like, oh my god, whoa. You know? I keep like swinging my leg back and forth, right? Because like ADHD bullshit or whatever. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but like let's be honest here, I probably do have it. You know, so I keep swinging my leg back and forth and like slamming it into my other leg, you know? And like I slam it into my other leg and like it feels like nothing. You know, I feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna have like 50 million bruises. And I'm not gonna know exactly where they came from. Because everything feels like nothing. You know?
Poodles are for stepping on.
There's diminishing returns after 4, you're not getting more drunk, but you're getting more hangover. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I've been getting more drunk. You know? I do. Like the first 3 did like next to nothing. That was just like the setup. And then like the 4th one, it like started to hit. And then like the 5th through 8, I've just been slowly losing it more and more, you know? I'm just waiting here for me to get more MP, if that's not clear. Yeah. Hi, Gax. Because UGF found a edit of the Pride Month demon thing to say pins instead of demon at the end, and she said that's why we're gonna have to go drinking. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't follow this logic, like, at all. But as long as you drink responsibly and have fun, hell yeah. I guess. Sure, yeah. Have fun. Go for it. Uh-huh. Hi, Gax. Like, I don't know if I look at, like, a word. Like, I don't know if I see the word pints, pints, and I immediately think I gotta get drunk. But, like, you know, good for people who do, I guess? I don't know. I need to stop talking. We're gonna try the final dungeon again. For the 50 millionth, thousandth time. Pins, shut up. I'm good at saying words, except for when I'm not. It's a meme based on this old crazy Christian post with letters at the end fade away and say demon. Yeah, I got that much. I just figured like saying a meme that says pint. Pint. God damn it. I figured the meme that says the word pint isn't like enough of a reason to get like really drunk. But you know, like I feel like at that point you're just like, shut up. I'm going in the dungeon. You have fun, Paradox Cat. Welcome in. You have fun. Drink responsibly, but have fun. Okay, anyways, I'm doing the dungeon. So what? Oh my god, sorry. Whoa. Oh my god, whoa, sorry. I've been like scratching my leg with like my nails and there's like big like scratch marks on it. Oopsies. Anyways, it's the secret part of the month, exclusive to queer drinkers. Exactly. That's why I'm like really drunk right now, totally. Where am I going? You're going up. Okay, go up, Dabs, because apparently you want to. Fine, if you say so. You can go up. And if it's up, then it's up. Then it's up, then it's stuck. I don't know. I don't know. Mystery to everybody. Hi everybody. I'm so much more drunk than I was during like the White Cool stream. Like, you know, I know during the White Cool stream I like joked about the fact I like wasn't like drunk at all, but like I really wasn't. And I feel like this stream proves that, you know? Like, can like people just like stop drinking White Claw? There's like no alcohol in White Claw. There's no point in drinking White Claw. This is a White Claw hater stream. You know? The Mascasini loves vodka. I mean, I also love vodka. I fuck with vodka. But like, White Claw ain't vodka. White Claw is just like bullshit. You know, this is not a White Claw supporter stream. It's not. Don't drink White Claw. You can drink like 18 White Claws at the event and you can still get home reasonably though. I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend that. I don't think I would recommend drinking 18 White Claws and then getting home sober. But like also, I think that kind of goes to show that like maybe don't drink White Claw to get drunk. Maybe don't do that. You know? You drink a lot of White Claws because you're gluten intolerant and it's the best replacement for drinking 15 Budweisers. I guess. That's fair. But then you're drinking, like, it's a replacement to Budweiser. And, like, also kind of fuck Budweiser. A little bit, you know? As a lightweight, you would die from 3 White Claws. That's what you think. And then you drink 3 White Claws and it feels like nothing. Like, I'm also a lightweight. I feel like this stream has, like, somewhat proven that. And, like, drinking, like, 5 White Claws is, like, genuinely, I don't notice it. Like, genuinely, I can drink 5 White Claws and, like, there is no effect. I'm not convinced there's actually alcohol in there. I'm genuinely not convinced. Where am I going? So we went up. Okay, so go to the right. Okay. Negative 192 is the only seltzer you need. I haven't had that, so I don't know, maybe. Being on stream 8 shots deep does not make you a lightweight, brother. No, it doesn't. Everyone always calls me a lightweight. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe 8 shots deep is a fair bit of alcohol. Maybe. This is technically a vodka soda in the US and a malted liquor in Japan. I don't know the difference between those two. High Noon is a much better seltzer. I've just given up on seltzer, you know? Like, I've had some, like, really shitty vodkas and really shitty beers, and they still hit, you know? And then I have, like, the really shitty seltzer, and it feels like nothing, and it's like, whatever. Lightweight is when someone is 2 drinks in, and you're like, I don't think you should try it for a while. I mean, I don't think I should try it for 2 drinks. I don't think you understand how drunk I am right now. Like, I'm, like, drunk to the point I, like, don't trust myself to, like, walk downstairs. You know? Like, we're, like, long past the point of, like, being able to, like, drive. I am very, very well past that point. I'm a little fucked up. That's a lot of tornadoes. Nah. alcoholic definition of a lightweight doesn't matter. You can get drunk after 5 gallons of alcohol and they'll look at you dead in the eyes and say you're supposed to be drunk after 50 gallons. I guess, but normally it's not like, alcoholics telling me I'm a lightweight. Normally it's like normal people, you know? As a red, white, and blue-blooded American, all I know is the US version of a White Claw. That makes sense. Yeah, a vodka soda is vodka which is distilled, and a sand soda. In this case, fruit-flavored soda is malt liquor, is fermented high ABV sort of beer. I'm gonna be so real with you. I didn't understand like half those words. Like, you ever like read and then like the words, like you understand each word on their own, but you don't understand the words in context? Like, I'm sure your message like actually makes sense. I think your message makes sense. I think I'm just drunk. And I think I just don't know how to read. I'm so sorry, Aubrey. You could have done like $20 for a shot to make them poolable. I guess. I don't know. I think I've made enough money from this stream. I'm satisfied. What? I've probably made like $20? That's enough to pay off the bottle. Yeah, no, I'm okay making $20 to warrant me buying a bottle of alcohol. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I might have made a little more than 20. I don't know, I'll have to check after stream, but I'm satisfied with this. Loads of money. Exactly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, viewers have paid more than I'm actually gonna get paid, but yeah. Just means we didn't have to cut them off a lady. I guess, like, this is true. I could have waited for myself to get, like, more drunk, like, later. This is very true. I could have paced myself better. But the thing is, like, if I'm drinking, I don't want to pace myself, If I'm drinking, I want to get, like, really drunk really fast, and then just, like, stay drunk, I don't wanna just get drunk and then just, I don't know. I don't want it to take, like, 3 hours for me to get drunk. Like, no. Get me drunk within, like, 30 minutes, and then we'll just, keep me drunk, I'd rather that than I don't know, slowly falling apart. That's not me. I'm good. The definition of lightweights and non-drinkers doesn't matter either. That's fair. Okay, where am I going? Also, I'll probably take maybe another shot at some point this stream. Maybe. I mean, we still have, what, another 100 minutes? I could see myself taking one more shot. I could see that. Okay. I don't remember where I was going. Oh, did it go up? If I went up, then I'm there. That makes sense. So then I have to go right. Okay. That's a dead end. Okay. Life is painful and sucks. How could they do this to me? How could they? How could they? You're gonna die. Okay. This is what you get for not teleporting after you found the exit. Do I accept another shot? Let me do another sobriety test first. Let's go on a little hike. Okay, I fucked up the very first step. Let me try it again. And then I nearly fell over. Yeah, no, we're not doing another shot. Not yet. No. 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 I feel like I have to be able to walk in like a straight line before I take another shot, you know? Like I have to be able to take at least like 4 steps before I like, you know, really commit to like more shots. Also, I keep slurring my words. I am noticing this. I keep trying to like go back and, you know, like say the words properly, but like the words are being slurred. There is no denying this, I feel like at this point. You know, the words are fucked. Do a round of Osu and you have over 25% accuracy or well, that depends on the song. Because if it's like a 1-star song, I could most definitely get over 25%. But if it's like a 3-star song, like I'm screwed. You know? Also, how did you know that I once had an Osu phase? Who told you this? Who told you? This is almost worse than people, like, realizing I'm a vampire. I think it might be worse, honestly. I think I'm more ashamed of Osu than, you know, being a vampire. Joke's on you, you're just checking your theory that all twinks play Osu. I mean, I've never heard this theory myself, but it might be true. To be fair, I haven't played Osu in a good like 5 years. It's been like forever. But I did have a Osu phase. My headphones keep falling off. Like I can't deny the fact there was a Osu phase. It was there. It was. I'm so drunk. So, wait, what way did I go? You went to the right, I think. Did you? I hope. Okay, I need to say it out loud so I remember, okay? I need to remember. We have to have memories, chat. What kind of whiskey did I get? Well, this is whiskey from my 22nd birthday. I was like gifted it. But it's, what, Crown Royal Chocolate Whiskey. It's 35% alcohol. That's about all I know. I don't know, I didn't buy it myself. It was just, like, given to me. Yeah. Yeah, not good. That's fair. It does burn more than I'm used to alcohol burning. You know, drink extra water, that flavor should make you more hungover. I'd believe this. I've drank nearly a liter of water so far. There is a hydrate redeemed though, if you're like really concerned. The hydrate redeem's just for water, to be clear. I'm not drinking whiskey off of channel points. So sorry. Please understand. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's the full liter of water down. And then I drank a fair bit of water before stream as well. So, I don't know, probably like 1.5 liters so far. Like, leading up to the stream and throughout the stream. Probably. I don't know. I try and stay hydrated, I do. I don't know, I'm not one of those alcohol people who, like, doesn't drink water. It's just not me, you know? Once we got drunk on Fireball, your ex got so sick from it for a little while that I had to princess carry her, like, the whole mile. I want to be princess carried the whole mile. I want to do this. Don't tell me that. That sounds great. I see. Now I gotta get drunk on Fireball. That way I get princess carried. That's not meant to be the moral of the story, is it? Nah. But it does sound awfully nice. You know? I could get used to it. Though I just want to be carried, you know? If I could live every day just getting really, really drunk and then like carried everywhere, I would be pretty happy, to be honest. I would. You do also need a partner who would kill for me. I know. And that's the problem. It's quite hard to find that, you know? Yeah, I don't know, Ghost might. Don't tell him I said that, but you know. I don't know, the boyfriend might. He might. PPD for PPD. No! Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, okay, it's only a single tornado. That's nice. Gonna be patient in this fight to let my magicka refill. Can someone explain to me how functional alcoholics exist? Like, how do they? Like, what do you mean there's people out there who drink like 50 million trillion gallons of alcohol and just like function? Like, I feel like I'm barely able to play like the easiest RPG ever, you know? And it's like, you're telling me there's people out here who like drink this much and then like do like a proper job? That's like so scary. Like, y'all out here having like 8 shots, 9 shots, I don't know how many shots I've had. And then like driving a car? Like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's so scary, you know? Like, I don't know, it gets more scary the more like drunk I get, you know? Like, oh my god, y'all are crazy. The aim is to stay low but drunk for as much time as possible. The amount of alcohol that takes just slowly increases. I guess. But I don't know if I ever try and stay low level drunk. I try and stay like right below the level of being able to like walk places, you know? I still want to like be able to like, you know, walk away and like run away if I need to, you know? But that's about it, you know? I'm not looking to. Okay, so we're going up more. We haven't gone up this way yet. Saying this out loud so I remember it. Alright. I don't know, I get the feeling I enjoy being drunk more than the average person. Wait, what? Wait, but I thought... Wait, where am I? That's weird. Why is this the same place as that place? I get the feeling this dungeon loops around on itself. Like, a lot. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Uh-huh. So if that loops around on that, then... Think depths. So if that is that, then what is that but a dead end? Okay, so if that is that, then what is that but that... Huh? I've become confused. I'm just gonna mark this area as a dead end because it like kind of is, but it's not a dead end, it's a question mark. I don't know how to beat this game. To be honest, can I admit this? Can I just admit that I don't know what's happening? Would you be okay with this? What if I just admit I don't know what's happening? Ignore the text below me, unless you don't ignore it. It's okay. No, but why can't I go through the door? It'd be really helpful if I could go through the door. Yeah. It'd be really cool. They say this, and then I get lost. Forever. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. At a certain point, we have to, like, actually find something in this dungeon, right? Because, like, this is the final dungeon. There is, like, something good here. There is. I just don't know where the something good is. But there is something good somewhere. I just have issues finding it. No. Yeah. Why did I like quietly change back to accepting shots? Because I could take like a single one. I could. I think I would like survive. Like I'm drunk right now, but like, you know. I could take a single shot. I'm not saying I like need it, but like, you know. Yeah. I just think I would like survive. And like if chat wants to give me one, then like, you know. So be it. What? What? No. It's only one shot. Yeah. How much effect can a single shot have, you know? That's a lot of enemy steps. Oh shit. Oh, we might actually be dead, honestly, in this first room. We might be. Sometimes I feel the cold of the air conditioning, like on my skin, you know? And then it's like, if I can feel the cold, then like, you know, there's like, you know. You can accept more alcohol if you can feel the cold, you know? Don't follow this advice, by the way. Don't do this. Don't do that. But also, you know. If it's possible to be cold, then it's possible to be more drunk. Or at least that's my logic. It's not very good logic now, is it? You don't think that's true? Yeah. I see. So no alcohol. Understandable. But also it's cold. I don't think you quite understand that enough, you know? That's going to freeze, yeah. I'm gonna freeze to death. It's like 70 degrees in here. You know, it's just so cold, just so cold. Okay, where am I? There. Okay, you want to go to the right. You're not doing very good at going to the right, Dubs. Not very good at that. Nah. I'm running out of magic. I really hope we beat this game today. I kinda don't know how we haven't managed to beat it yet. I kinda thought it was gonna take like 2 hours if that. Like, I thought we were gonna like farm, like at the start there, and like we did that, and then I thought we were just gonna like beat it. That hasn't happened yet. It really hasn't, and I'm a little ashamed. I'm gonna go to the left here. The secret is that the maze is huge, you know? So that's simply the secret. Those enemies are scary. No. I don't want to fight them. You see, the thing is I actually, like, really don't. No. No, but AMA, ask me anything, chat, once again. What if I just keep doing this bit like every 3 seconds, you know? It's drunk AMA time. Yeah, sure. What are the questions? What are the answers? The secret is I don't know the answers until they come out of my mouth. Hex code. I don't know what my hex code is, you know? I have no idea. I like hex codes in general. I think they're like a cool concept. But like, if I had to name like a single hex code like for myself, I got nothing. To be honest. I need to like, you know, go into like the hex code like editor and like really search. Okay, where are you, Debs? What about Pamtone? I'm not familiar with Pamtones. Just not familiar with that as like a concept. Not really. Sorry to Pam Tone. I don't know who that is. Pam Tone could be anybody, you know? Yeah. Could be absolutely anybody. Use my imagination. I think Pam Tone is probably owned by that one paint company. And I think that it's kind of bullshit that they're going away from like typical like hex code shit, you know? Like I feel like hex codes are like so, you know, are so, I don't know, like normal. That's like, why is like Pantone, the paint company, trying to do their own thing? Why do they gotta make it complex? You know? But if I had to pick my favorite Pantone color, I don't know. I'm feeling like a maroon. He's dodging the question. I might be. I might not know what the question is. Hate to tell you this. Okay, where am I? I am there. Okay, so we want to go down. I like maroon. I do. Big fan of the color maroon. Big fan of it, you know? It's like red, but it's like not as like intense. And I feel like it has like less like connotations because of that. You know? Like maroon is just like hell yeah, you know? Shout out to maroon. All my oomph love the color maroon. Whoa. Okay. Why are there a million more pathways? What the fuck? Because this looped around. Because it loops around on itself, Dabs. That's why. Because that is that. Because this maze is fucked. But then if that's true, then everything is a dead end. What are you gonna do if everything is a dead end, Dabs? What do you do? What do you do if everything is a dead end? What do you do? Can you accept that everything is a dead end? Can you accept this? Because if you accept this, you have no idea what to do. I think everything is fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we need to figure out how to open up that one door. But I don't know how to open the door. I don't know how to open it. I don't. Hi, Milo. There's a Twitter meme where people say the hex code of what they think different public figures' penises are based on their auras. Are you asking what color my dick is? I'm not familiar enough with hex codes to give you an accurate one. I must admit. Hate to tell you this. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm dead. No, but whatever. I'm checking a walkthrough. We have to figure out how to open up the door. We have to figure this out. How do I open the door? What am I playing? The Sword of Kalin walkthrough. Oh, do you not have the disc in you? Put the disc in. No? B-side. Inserted. Okay. The World of Len. Okay. The Final Cave. Uh-huh. How do I open the door. When you reach the final room of Oomsie, you'll discover the identity of the final boss. But that's not... But they don't... But where's the door? But where is it? Golem harassment coulda when he had to explain the bite. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're all fine. I don't mind talking about my dick. I don't mind. I don't mind. I think the game might have crashed. Oh shit, but we haven't done like a proper save at all this stream, have we? Oh no. Wait, I'm realizing that it might be really bad. Wait. No, you didn't crash. No. No. Uh-oh. Wait. So you don't want disc side A. And do you want disc side B? No. Of course you don't want disc side B because you hate me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we have to reset the game. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna lose genuinely 50 million thousand levels. 50 million thousand levels. We're gonna lose 50 million thousand levels of farming. Holy shit. Oh my god. Have I made a save state? Do I check that? I don't think I have. Drunk Adepts, did you make a save state just cause? Did you? Did you, Drunk Adepts? Do we trust? I mean, let's see. What's it look like? How are things looking, Drunk Adepts? I don't think I made a save state. Yeah, this is level 47. Oh god. Okay, Drunk Depths, did you make a save state? What level are you here? Let's see. Come on, Drunk Depths. Come on, Drunk Depths. You're level 47 still. God damn it. We just lost probably about 12 levels because the game crashed. At least you can have a cigarette without worrying about me beating the boss while I'm gone. I don't think we're gonna beat the game at this point. I don't think we are. I'm looking at the walkthrough. Show me the map. How does everything suck? How? Why is everything bad? Okay, so that's the big... Okay, I'm looking at my map compared to the walkthrough's map. Didn't the guide say level 52? The guide said level 50, and then the other guide said level 57. And then I was level like 60 because I've been drunk and playing badly. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Room 9. Is there anything good there? No. Room 9 is trash. We all hate room 9. What? Yeah, so room 9 has nothing. Room 10. You have stairs. Okay. Why do I have room 10 marked as nothing? Okay. Room 1. Does room 1 have anything? It's so confusing. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. I mean, those are all single pathways. Okay, think a little more, Depths. Whoa, don't fall over. I'm squatting on the floor while I look at the map. Okay, thank you for the head pats. I desperately do need this. Okay, ba. You. So the bottom path is a dead end, right? Because room 5, dead end. Gotcha. Okay, we go up. Ba 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 ba. Why is all of that fucked up? Why is all of that wrong? Explain, Debs. Why does the map of the walkthrough and your map not line up in the slightest? How does this make any sense? How? Please explain. Okay, so room 9, dead end. Fuck room 9. Room 10 keeps going. Okay. Alright, let me double check that way. Okay, that is room 13. Okay, and that heads into room 17. Room 17 has stairs. Room 14, you have stairs, because everything fucking hates you. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the headbands. Okay. The ba ba ba. I wanna cry. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Deb saying the ba ba doesn't help you very much. It really doesn't. Okay. So your stairs. Sure, you're stairs. But you're not stairs, you're lying, Debs. Cross that one out. Okay. So you're stairs. I think. Okay. And then somewhere in there you're stairs. Okay. Alright. Floor 2. The ba 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 ba. Floor 2 has more stairs because they fucking hate you. Stairs to room 1. But we want to go to room 3. Okay. So that's the big vertical one. So that is... So that's you. Room 3 is room 4 and room 6, which is... I don't fucking know where. Great. Amazing. So we go that way maybe? And then room 4 takes me to 3A room 1. 3A room 1 leads to... basement floor 2. We don't want to go to basement floor 2. We want to go to basement floor 3. Oh my god, how do I get there? Okay, what if I go backwards? Okay, so that's the final boss. And that's the stairs to the final boss, which connects to basement 2C. Where the fuck is basement 2C? Basement 2C is there. I want to kill myself. But I didn't say that because I'm on Twitch.com. Okay, so apparently in order to get the access to the door, we have to use the bell. I was just meant to use the bell this whole time. We have seen the locked door for the past 1,000 hours. And apparently I was just meant to use the bell. That's been in my inventory this whole time. We have lost so many hours of progress. Because I just never used the bell on the door. I will become a clown. Hi, I am the Baba the Clown. That's what they call me. Oh! Sorry for screaming. We could have had this. But the thing is, now we've, we've lost so much progress. Where even am I? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. The moan of despair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't moaned more this stream, to be honest. I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown. Where am I? I don't fucking know. I'm in some random cave and I genuinely no idea. Do I have all the items I need? Let me check. What items do I have? I have the sword. I have all the idols. That's really all I need. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's... we can work with this. I'll just cry about it. At least now we know where we're going. Like, it seems to be a straight shot from, you know... I seem to know what's happening now, so that's nice. I just, you know... wish I knew what I was doing a little earlier. What you gonna do, I guess. You live and you learn. And sometimes living and learning means you end up being really bad at RPG. Yeah. You live and you learn. I'm so weak. I didn't mean to get into another fight. God damn it. What level am I? Just curious. 46. That's worse than 47. I'm loading that save state again. In theory. My load save state button isn't doing anything because I'm not clicked onto the game. Okay. You're screwed. You're just screwed, Dubs. You're screwed. You're screwed. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. You know me? I want to be a puppy. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. Doing a little bit of a farm. Yeah. We're never gonna beat this game. We're never gonna beat it. We're never gonna beat it. Never. 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 I'm just gonna be a drunk cat boy clown, totally not vampire forever. And we're never gonna beat the game. Never. Never. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. This is... not gonna beat up. We're not gonna beat it. We're just not. We're not gonna beat it. That's okay. We're never gonna beat video game. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Hi, chat. I have depression. Not sure if you've noticed this before. Yeah. I mean, level's still 47, right? Yeah. You're not even close to high enough level depths. But what if I pretend we are high enough level? That's a terrible idea, Dubs. But like, you know where you're going. You know where you're going. So like, it might be okay. I wanna cry. I just wanna cry. I should do the cry. Imagine me, but I do the cry. That's such a fucked up pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Debs, you're screwed. You're just screwed. The game crashed, and now you're screwed. Yeah. Huh. No nyanya. No more nyanya. How can one say nyanya in these trying times? How can one... Hi, Hemu. Hemu is quite helpful. How can one become the happy? How can one do this when they're out of magic? I just felt like you deserved a kiss. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Thank you. Like, good luck. Good luck. You fucking need it. Okay, what way do you want to go? I mean, they both lead to the way you want to go, so... whatever works. Let's do... whatever pathway makes more sense here, I guess. I was hoping I could easily walk up from here. That doesn't quite appear to be very true. but I was sure hoping for it. I mean, if I'm gonna trigger every fight, I might as well go to the right. Hi, Hysteric Moon. Thank you. The game crashed and we lost like all of our farming progress. And I'm also like 8 shots deep. I'm kinda dying, but how are you doing? How has Hardball been? How are you doing? Can everyone go follow Hysteric Moon? Can everyone go do this? You know, can everyone go look at Hysteric Moon and ignore the fact I'm dying? Hardball's killing your soul. Oh my god, yay, we're twins. Hell yeah. Looking at my map. Okay, so if I go to the right here, okay. Things might work out. I don't think they will, but they might. It makes you actually want to quit. No, don't quit. No, don't do that. No. No. We said no. No quitting. No. You can't win a single game. There's other Genesis games you can do. You can save Hardball till the end. No quitting. No. Not allowed. So sorry. So sorry. You already put 30 hours into it. You don't want to relearn. That makes sense. But you see, the thing is, you might just have to. You lost by 1 point last night? Damn. Do you only have to beat a single game, or do you... What's your, like, win condition? You need to win 4 games. Best of 7, but okay, it has passwords. Okay. Alright, that's something. That's nice. How's this? This game is evil. The first half is like a really competent, like good, like East clone, and then the second half is just you farm for 50 million trillion hours and nothing happens. It's quite soul. It's evil. Is it bump combat? It is bump combat. Yes. It is. Yeah. Yeah. All the bump combat. I should have taken more time there and went on to get my MP back. Because I'm doing this section really underleveled because of the crash. Yeah. Just trying to get MP back. That's all it is. Bump combat and random counters doesn't appeal. Or different scheme. Yeah. I mean, I like the game. I do. I must admit. It's just a little insane. Also, I did not intend to do this fight. There was no reason I had to do this fight, but here we are. I mean, hey, they didn't land a single hit on me. That's nice. That's a lot of them. The big thing with this game's combat is you have to be extremely careful to not be like double teamed. You can really only handle about 1 enemy at a time. Now the game does give you like a fuck ton of healing magic, so that, you know, helps even things out. But you know, it's still very... If you get double teamed for a couple seconds, you're kinda just screwed. And I can't save in this cave. So yeah, it's a fan translation. Yeah. Nah. I need more MP. Don't know why I used it there. There really wasn't any need to do that. Didn't know much for that nice library. That's fair, yeah. I mean, like, a surprising amount of Famicom Disk System games are just in English. Like, in their original release. That is a decently common thing, but yeah, this game is in Japanese originally. Like, fully. Yeah, you're back from tobacco? Why are you a clown now? Because they told me to be a clown. They gave me channel points that made me a clown. They said, Debs, you gotta be a clown. So now I'm a clown, and now I have no magic, and now I have no levels in the game, and everything is bad. Played Zelda and Castlevania on Famicom Disk System with the Japanese Wii U store had this version. It's interesting. Zelda uses the mic and it freaked you out. Hell yeah. But welcome back, Val. I don't want to fight the tornado. I really don't. Kept hearing weird noises while playing. Fair. You're no longer afraid of clowns? Hi, Lexi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Nya 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 nya. Which of the race is your own breathing? Good shit, good shit. So you're saying I gotta become scarier. I see. I'll think about this. Can you please land a single hit and not lose all of your health to a single enemy? Come in your TV because it enables your microphone for the Pulse voice gimmick. Do you know about that? I do, yes. Yum, familiar. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Nice, nice. Guess Japanese Famicom controllers had mics in it. It's funny, from my understanding, it's only like player 2 had the mic in it because the original Famicom controllers were like hardwired into the like system. It's weird. Yeah. Once again, taking my time here to get my health back. Yeah. When you don't blow on the mic to freeze them, that's a problem with emulation. I mean, it probably is, but honestly, I haven't played the Famicom Disk System release of Zelda 2. Or Zelda, I should say. Yeah, it was one of those games where it's like I had played the NES release, like, relatively recently. By the time I started up this project, it's where, like, I don't know, it seemed like a waste of time to play the Famicom Disk System release, like, right after. Yeah. Like, I could have, but I don't know. Whatever you need a mic for. I mean, like, do you actually need the microphone, though? Do you? Because you can still kill the Pulse voice and whatnot. With arrows, I'd assume, right? I'd assume so, at least. Might be wrong. Don't remember. Fair. Very fair. I don't want to fight a tornado. I really don't. Zero desire. Freezes them, not sure if they're curable, it's been so long. Yeah. From my understanding, like with the NES release, they just like removed the mic command. They removed the mic command, and that's like it. They didn't like add any extra command to like replace it. Though I could be completely wrong. I absolutely could be. Yeah. Haven't looked into it. Okay, so from here, going by my map, I just want to keep going up, right? Yes. This is a fucking hike. I also am making save states. So sorry. I really probably shouldn't. But like, whatever. I've been playing this game for too damn long. What am I drinking? I have been drinking chocolate whiskey. Yeah, I've had about 8 shots so far today. Okay. Make that 9 shots. Ugh, let me push the button that I'm no longer accepting more shots. Okay. Alright, one more. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go through this whole bottle. Alright, do a little pour. Do I want more than that? Nah, that's enough. That's like a proper shot. Yeah. Does drinking keep me awake? I wouldn't say so. It kind of just makes me more... I don't know. Chatters who have been here throughout the whole stream, what would you describe drunk dubs as? Like, I genuinely think it's just like normal depths, except I say that I'm drunk more often. But thank you, Val. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. This shit burns. I gotta like mentally prepare myself, you know? It's not the different normal dubs. Yeah. I don't think it is. At least not like how it comes across. Like, I feel very drunk. But in terms of how I actually come across, I think it's literally just... I don't know. I say I'm drinking more often. Say I'm mellow? That's fair. Yeah. Though I think that's just because I like lost like 4 hours of progress in this game, to be honest. I think that is the main mood killer. Yeah, I think I'm just mellow, given circumstance, rather than alcohol. Okay. I gotta take this out. I don't know how it gets worse every time. I don't know how it does. Also, I'm out of water, aren't I? I don't have a chaser, do I? Shit. You know, I don't think I'm a whiskey person. Like, I can drink whiskey, but... You know, I don't think it's my favorite alcohol. I don't think it is. Okay. But thank you, Val. Thank you. That'll kick in within the next, like, 10 minutes or so, probably. Oh, boy. How old is the person that gave you this shit, by the way? Because you would be strip offended if someone gave you a flavored spirit for your birthday. Like, what? 24? I think 24-year-old. Think so. You miss Malort? You're a fucking Malort fan? Okay. I've heard very mixed things about Malort. 24 doesn't know good alcohol? Yeah. Bitter is your favorite flavor? Fair. This one, like, you know, the chocolate after flavor was nice for the first, like, 2 shots. And then, like, the more drunk I've gotten, the more I've just, like, been unable to taste the chocolate. And now it just kind of burns. Like, it's always burned, but now, like, that's the only thing, you know? But, like, also it gets me drunk, so, like, whatever. I'm fine. I can't complain that much. Because your opinion was kind of flavored crown roll. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's not amazing. But also, it's cheap alcohol shit. You know, and what I meant to say was cheap Costco shit. So, like, whatever. You know, can you really expect that much out of cheap Costco shit? Can you? Can you? Maybe. Maybe. Nah. You know, I've heard very mixed things about Malort. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the more alcohol I drink, the more I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of really like just like a classic beer, you know? If I can just like get like a good classic beer with like, you know, like a very large quantity of it, honestly, I might prefer that. I don't know, beer hasn't treated me too wrong so far. I guess I've had a bad time with beer. Costco buyers actually have crazy taste. You'd be better off a Kirkland Labor whiskey. Fair enough. I'll remember this, I guess, next time I end up getting alcohol. I don't know, I don't buy alcohol too often. Not really. Like what early in the show was talking about, like statistically on average it's like once a month or so that I like drink anything. And honestly most of the time I'm like drinking at like, you know, like restaurants and like bars and like that kind of thing. It's very rare for me to, I don't know, be drinking from, like, my own supply. Yeah. Yeah. Not a huge, Please don't die. I did make a save state just in case, but shut up. Shut up. We're reloading the save state. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. We've been playing this game for too long. I'm gonna die again immediately, aren't I? You just get walled in sometimes, and there's just nothing you can do. It's fucked up, this game. No, like, I can farm, and you know that would get my max health up to, like, 250 at most. But, like, honestly, 250 is not that different from, you know, anything else that's been happening. You know? I'm modding again. You're like the opposite of California, so where you're way more of a casual drinker than weed, because weed started making you feel scared after you turn 27. Fair. Dipstick drink stream, just down a 12 pack of PBR. It seems there's gonna be a drunk stream anytime soon. I don't know, like I've enjoyed this stream, don't get me wrong, I've had a good time, but like... I don't know. I can't say I'm in like a huge rush, I want not to do like another one, you know? Like I might do another one for like, I don't know, next like follower milestone. I'd be down for doing follower milestones with alcohol each time. Yeah, no, I can do that. But in terms of like, I don't know, just because... I don't know. I can't say that alcohol does that much for me all in all, you know? Can you please stop dying? Please. See, I don't know. I think I'll probably do another drunk stream at some point, but... not planning on it just yet. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where, like, really the only time it's ever, like, actually worth it for me is, like... if I'm getting paid. You know? And, like... I don't want to make it, like, a common thing. The, like, expectation of me getting, like, paid for drinking, you know? I don't want it to be, like, a once-a-month thing of, like... please give me money so I can drink, you know? I don't know. I'm... yeah. I don't wanna, I don't know, expect that, you know? I guess you gotta kill the enemy at some point. You just took like 100 damage. How the fuck did you manage to take 100 damage? How did you, how? How did you do this? How? Okay. I'm a little impressed, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, that shot's hitting. I feel it. Thank you, Val. Thank you. It's getting there. Yeah. It has entered the what? The bloodstream? I don't know how alcohol works. I'm gonna be so real with you. Also, apparently I gotta become a normal person now. No. I just opened up Discord. Discord is not how you change your model. Whoa. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Beer would be way better for the morning after if maybe you could create a drinking game for the beer and charge a lot more and stick a shot on top of it. Maybe. I don't know. No. Like, don't get me wrong, I like being drunk, but like... I don't know. I'm not like in like a huge rush, you know? Why does soda make the clown go away? Because soda is really powerful. I feel like I pronounced the word soda there wrong, sorry. You know? You ever like... Sorry, my brain isn't like working, you know? You ever like touch your leg and it feels like your leg, but it's like numb, but you don't get like the pins and needles of being numb? You just get like the less sensory stuff. What does that mean, Dabs? That means you're drunk. You know, the sensations are just all less, you know? I'm waiting for magic if it's not clear. Nah. I mean, I guess I can try. So, like, the theory is, according to walkthrough, is we use our bell here, which I should have tried earlier, and I just never did. When the bell rang, the cursed door vanished without a trace. Fair enough. Okay. Insane video game. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love how chat is silent, you know? I described being like drunk and, you know, sensations being less, and everyone's just like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. No, I really wasn't trying to fight you. It really wasn't. I must admit, that was not my intention with any of this. Shut up about me. I'm not clicked into the game. I was loading a save state again. Okay. Did I not make a save state after waiting for the magic? Really? Did I really not? I really didn't. Well, I guess it's my punishment. Damn. Okay. Alright, I guess so. Hi, Tom. That's not the right thing. Hi, Tom. Why? Hi. Ba 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 Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we gotta stretch. Alright. Oh. Dubba 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 doo. We reached the point of being drunk where I just sway back and forth the whole time, don't we? We really have, huh? Interesting. That's a lot of enemies. I don't even know who these enemies are other than the fact they're really strong as shit. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, there was all of my magic. And even then, I need a little more. Wow. Wow, against a single fight, like we've lost everything. Like, that's crazy. That's just fucking crazy. What the fuck? 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 I'm just never gonna have magic ever again. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The thing is, it's crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Just trying to wait there a little bit to get a little bit more magic on me. Like, honestly, these fights against these, like, even harder enemies are going decently fine. This isn't, you know... I've definitely had worse happen, absolutely. This is fine. Just like, wow. Wow. Waiting to get a little more magic, just in case. Because this... Why? How could you do this to me, video game? How could you do this? Thank you for only spawning a single one of them, but like, how could you do this? Oh shit? Oh shit? Is this the final boss? Oh my god, are we here? Oh my god? Is it time? Yeah? 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 I'm gonna wait for my magic to fully refill, just in case. Maybe not fully, but, you know, pretend to have patience. For a little bit. Do we think 80 is enough? Sure, because I'm making a save state. Okay, alright. Hi. Well done, boy. I'm the great magician, Gandriff. Don't you think that the world exists for the sake of great magic like mine? With that in mind, I did research for many years and found a spell to control the monsters of the world of Len. Now the world is mine. To propose me means annihilation. Well, boy, are you prepared to die? Alright, final boss fight, sure, okay. He's gonna keep spawning enemies, isn't he? Oh shit. I'm happy I have a save state, cause we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Just a bunch of dudes, apparently. I need to get up to the main guy, though. It's not looking good on this run. Okay. Alright. Are you prepared to die, boy? No, I'm not. I'm really not. There's gotta be a way to, like, sneak through the enemies there to get to, like, the guy, right? Please hit the man in front of you instead of being stun-locked. No. You're just stun-locked? How could you? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Going frame by frame and still giving. Yeah. I need to load the save state. Okay. Alright. There we are. Oh shit. Oh fuck, he teleports around. Oh, I didn't consider this. Oh. I see. Aha. Okay. Alright. We've had ad coming up. Let me sneeze that for a little bit. Let me stall that a bit. Alright. Okay, we're big head mode. Big head mode is gone. I figured, I don't know, big head mode just felt wrong when I like had like, you know, the Nyanya redeem, you know, all that kind of stuff. Can't think of all the mods banning at once. No! Okay, so, we have to try a different strategy. Let's try and see what my other idols do, I guess.
The government told me
Let's go,
these
like, gold
experiments
idol
were
does,
over.
I guess. What are we gonna do it this time? No! Oh god, that takes a lot of MP, shit. Oh, we're like out of MP already, what the fuck? Oh my god, how do we beat those? Hello? Wait. Okay, what does the Black Idol do? That's not the Black Idol. Okay, so we've tried gold, we've tried white. Okay. Did that do anything? Okay, not satisfied with that. Alright, what does blue do? Okay. Okay, blue seems to hurt all enemies. Okay. That could be helpful. That could be very helpful. Oh, he just takes 3 hits. Amazing, incredible. We beat the final boss. Okay. Sure. Alright. We set the discs aside A. Alright, that might be GG. Like, sorry for save stating through that, but like, this game's fucked.
The monster puppeteer was none other than Candriff. He was borrowing the monsters to make Altania his own. However, the actions of one brave warrior crushed the monster army of Candriff. The memories of anguish of battle will live in your heart.
Yeah?
The town, Naralag, was resurrected in something.
Yeah?
You also got into Red Castle, which was captured by the something. Deep in the cave was the world of Len. You got the sealed sword of something.
Why are we recapping everything that happened during the game?
You faced the final battle thanks to being ferried across by the glacier crystal.
Like, I was there. I saw what happened during the game.
Finally return the peace to Alpharad by killing Alpharad, I'm assuming. And become the new king of Altania. Something.
Okay. Uh-huh. The end. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a game. Yeah, you can play that, I guess. That end, the game made you straight, did it? I didn't read enough, to be honest. I missed, like, every other word. That's a shame. Potato. My cat, Potato, is sleeping on my computer chair right now. Potato, I think we're gonna have to do a game review. I think we are. You ever hear about that, Potato? You ever think about that? Yeah, Potato? Anyways. We do have an ad starting up soon. Yeah. Potato, do I let the ad play while I get you off of the chair? Cozy Potato, very. But the thing is, we gotta do a review of this game. We have to actually do it though. So yeah, give me 1 second, okay? Okay, enjoy the video and also the ad. Apologies about that. Hi. So everybody, hi. So we're still waiting on the ad and whatnot, right? We have another like 2.5 minutes or so. But I do just want to take this time to say thank you. Thank you everyone for, thank you to all the subs, and thank you to all the Twitch Turbo users, and thank you for, supporting the stream, of course. Please finish your water drinking vessel, and then drink another full water vessel before sleep. I've already finished my current one and whatnot, and yeah, I'll probably drink some more and whatnot before I fall asleep, yeah. I'll probably drink I'll probably eat a little bit more bread, probably drink a little bit more water, take an ibuprofen or a Tylenol. I'll be fine, but I do appreciate the concern. I do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take care of myself. Yeah. You know, I guess I can set up like the basic things and whatnot before, the ad finishes. I guess. Yeah, games made for the Famicom Disk System released in 1987. We beat the game on the 10th. Time it took about 15 hours. Which honestly, not very long for an RPG in grand scheme of things. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll wait for that to finish for like the actual opinions and whatnot, Yeah, but thank you everyone for sticking through this. Thank you. It's been a nice little celebration stream and whatnot of, the 1,000 followers. Kind of crazy that I've hit it, That's a lot of people. It's, I don't know, it's wild. Because, like, on the one hand, it's just because, like, I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for, a little over 4 years. But also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of people, I always think of myself as, like, I don't know, like a decently small streamer, like, established. But, like, still, like, on the smaller end for sure, It's like, what do you mean there's been 1,000 people through here? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. And with that, the ad is done. So, yeah, I'll give you all a little seconds to refresh the page in case you need it. But, yeah, difficulty. I honestly kind of think this is one of the hardest RPGs I've ever played. It's a weirdly paced RPG, so from like, I don't fully even like understand what the intention was. So the first half of the game you can easily beat, I'd say being level like 15 or so, maybe level 20. Let's say level 20 to beat the first half of it. And then the second half is almost entirely just the final dungeon. Despite that, the second half requires you to be level 30, which makes sense. But then every walkthrough requires you to be level 50 to beat it. And like, it's a little crazy going from like the first half needing you to be like level 20, level 30 to the immediate jump up to level 50. It is a just huge difficulty spike at the end of the game. And like it's crazy. Shit's crazy. And I do think the game would have been better without that difficulty spike. I do think it would have been on the shorter end for RPGs. I mean, even like with it only being 15 hours as it currently is, it's still on the shorter end. But like, honestly, I think I would have appreciated them making it even shorter, because like the first half of the game took 5 hours. And then the final dungeon alone took 10. That's crazy. I don't know if we needed to do all that. But yeah, in terms of difficulty, honestly, I'll go up to like a 7, which is very, very high for me rating RPGs. The gameplay, how good is the gameplay? I really like the first half. I think the first half is like an extremely solid RPG. And then the second half being 10 hours of farming is a little rough. But I did enjoy it all in all. I'll give it like a 6, I think. The controls. I don't have any complaints with the controls at all. I have genuinely 0 complaints. I'll give it a 9. The graphics. And it's a very, very, very simple game. Extremely simple. Like, I appreciate them having like the full big graphics and whatnot for like the starting cutscene and the ending cutscene. But in terms of like actual gameplay, like what? You have like the basic like overworld at the start, and you have the basic like hell area, and that's it. I think the game would have greatly benefited from like honestly proper like boss sprites and proper like house designs for like the towns. Just, bigger town sprites, bigger boss sprites, more just, I don't know, landmarks, Yeah, that's where like I feel like at best I can give it a 5, and that's me being generous. Honestly, yeah, that's me being generous. Let me go down to a 4. The sound design. The game, I don't think the sound is bad. I don't think the music is like the worst thing ever. I just slapped the shit out of the microphone. Apologies about that. But I don't think the music is that bad. I really don't. With that being said, I think, you know, because the majority of the game is spent in the first overworld and then in the hell area, you end up having about 2 songs for the entirety of the game. That's not great. It's not. But I feel like it could be a lot worse. I'll give it like a 5. It's acceptable. I wouldn't say it's like bad. The vibe for the first half is honestly really good, and then the second half is bullshit. And I like bullshit, but it's a bullshit. It's for like, I'm gonna give it like a 6. Definitely not the worst RPG I've played, but not the best. The story, I'm gonna I've died. They made me sneeze. They made me sneeze. How could they do this? How could they? The story. I think it tries. And I think it's interesting to see an RPG from 1987 really try with the story. Like, you have the princess being, you know, poisoned to plotline. You have the king being, you know, assassination attempt against him plotline. You have like the kingdom's wizard turning evil plotline. Like there's a fair bit of stuff happening here plot-wise. I don't think any of it was handled well though. I feel like most of it was like as soon as things were like, as soon as anything was revealed, it ended. Like with the king being like, you know, like assassinated plotline, they've revealed that plot twist and then genuinely within like 2 minutes, it was completely done. And like, I would have liked for them to, you know, just sit with the plot points longer. Have the plot points like actually happen between, you know, like gameplay. Instead of just like, here's the plot point and then them immediately wrapping it up in that same cutscene. Nah, but definitely not the worst. I'll give it like a, I don't know, like a 4. I wouldn't say you should play this game for the plot at all. Yeah, no. Potential. What is the potential of an Ys-like game on the Famicom Disk System? I think it's decently high. I like Ys. But the thing is, I mostly like the Ys franchise for the music, honestly, you know? And like the Famicom Disk System, I like the Famicom Disk System. It's not the best when it comes to music. It's really not. It's really like, I don't think there was ever any chance of it getting like Ys level music on here. But I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I think like at absolute best with execution, it could have been like an 8 out of 10. That's like significantly better plot, mostly. Significantly better plot, significantly better second half. Just bosses in general. The game has 0 boss fights. That's crazy. Yeah. And I think as is, honestly, I'm gonna give it like a 5. I think so. I think it's a 5 out of 10. It's not a bad game. I wouldn't recommend against it. But I do think it overstays its welcome. I do think it would greatly benefit from just, you know, more game design mechanics and whatnot. But as is, it's a nice RPG, nice bump combat RPG with a good 5 hours. And then you have 10 hours of really nothing happening. And like, that's not the worst game ever, but it's not great. It's really not. It's really not. And then with that, let's head over to the just chatting scene. Hi. I'm still drunk. I'm still feeling it. You know, okay, let me decide if I'm doing like another stream tomorrow or not, because I do have a vacation over to Canada decently soon, and I'd like to get my sleep schedule more on like a typical person's sleep schedule before then. Just checking when I'm like leaving for that and whatnot. Yeah, probably leaving then. Okay, Yeah, I think I can probably stream some more to Canada. Yeah, I'm going to Canada. They're sending dip speedskis to fucking Canada. Yeah. Kentucky family. My family trip to Canada sounds wild. I mean, it's not like a huge family trip and whatnot. Mostly just me. But yeah, I don't know. I want to go to Canada. I do. I'm gonna be honest, it's 90% because Thuzy brain, roller coaster enthusiast brain, and I've never managed to make it up to Canada's Wonderland. And I want to go to Canada's Wonderland. I've been to like every fucking park, like, near me. So now it's like, fuck, I gotta go to Canada in order to like experience a new amusement park to me. Oh, so yeah. But I think I have a fair bit of time before then. I think I do. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, probably. Yeah, it might be a variety night stream, I think, because we do have to check out, you know, a little bit more Magnetic Boy. We have to check out Famicom, Mushka, Shibi, Nashi, whatever the fuck that game is pronounced. I butchered that. That's for sure. And then, I think there's like another game that we gotta check out that'll be like relatively quick. Is it like billiards? It might be not billiards. What is it? I'm waiting for the image to reset. Canada, more like Canada. Whoa. I'm looking forward to it though. My thing is like, in my mindset is like, if I can go, like last year, I ended up in fucking Wisconsin. And if I can end up in middle of nowhere Wisconsin and enjoy that very heavily, I trust Canada to be better than fucking Wisconsin. You know? Thanks so much, heavily. Oh my god, yeah? Oh my god, yeah? About? Yeah? Yeah? Mwah. Anyways, oh, we also have a Pulse or No, whatever the fuck. That's a big, like, strategy game, and I don't expect to put much time into it. Point is, tomorrow's stream should be a variety night stream, I think. I think so. Yeah. Alright, cool. This is a stream. I'm drunk. Thank you for sticking through, drunk dubs. Let's see here. Who's live? Let's see here. Doopa. We got a fair bit of people. Okay. More options than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday there was like absolutely no one. It was like really shocking, to be honest. Alright, do I want to rate them? No, that's not a game I'm interested in. Do I want to rate them? It's an option. Do I want to rate them? Also an option. Yeah, though I'm honestly not super familiar with them. That's another option. I rated you recently. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm also alright. I rated them recently. Okay. Yeah, I think it's been a bit since I've rated them. Okay, I think I got a person in mind. I think I do. Yeah, of course, Tom. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta find out how to like rate a person. I gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've rated them, but let's go ahead and read Tante. Let's go ahead and do that. Our friend Dev's channel. Yeah, I should see you tomorrow. As always, eat well, sleep well, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well. Bye-bye. You also have a good. Bye-bye.